Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another one back on the Dragons. Hope you all having a nice Friday morning with some great rain. Hey there, Copy. What's good? Smokey the Bear, K-Mod 9, Lord of Creatures, Sour, Sunbro, Wander in the Dark. Hey there, Gindy, NS Meowner, Tabby 893, and all the other cool early people. Thanks for being here. Tabby, thanks for 102 months. Before we begin, Gindy, thanks for 79. Wander in the Dark, 72. Appreciate that 6 years, man. And Smokey's the Bear, thanks for 135 consecutive months. Awesome. All right, here we go. Hey, nice trivia ninja. Enjoy your lurk. Well, here we are back on the Dragons. New character. I did like 2 runs last night after I was done with all my stuff. Yesterday just did a bunch of housework, you know, picked up the entire floor, vacuum, wiped down all the surfaces, you know, all that stuff. It was good. My wife is still recovering from surgery, so I'm just keeping up on the household tasks. Thanks for your patience with that. Our schedule will probably be maybe a little bit weird for the next month at least. Alas, happy to be here.
Weapons of war, but they'll help you if you help them.
Okay, I've had pretty good success with this item early, the Ticket Terra, but we need a source of damage. Okay, we got a haste slot to start. Interesting. I also like Isobel. I mean, it's an item that slows and an item that flies. So I'm going to buy these two. I'm a little bit dubious on not having a damage source yet, but, you know, we're here. Okay, gain tempo. Heal equal to 3 times the tempo you've gained this fight. I mean, charge items look okay. I think I'm meant to save my money here. Okay, I'm going to go for some income. Very hard to turn down early income. Even if that causes us a loss on the early days, I think it's worth it.
You look not taste good. I eat you anyway.
You know, I think the charging drone was probably worth it here. Alas.
Even when lose.
A little early to call anything good or bad. Alright. I probably should go for small items here. I want to go for the free medium item, but I don't have a defined board yet, so that's kind of problematic. I don't have any crit either. I'm not sold here. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's haste. I guess we're hoping that we get a good enchanted item here. Okay, that is a pretty good enchanted item. This is a... Oh, it slows and it scales itself. I'm glad I picked up Isobel here. Okay, at least we have a source of damage. I'm pleased with that. Alright, with nothing to sell here, we still need to go to Valpak.
We have everything, so you can have everything. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Do I dare roll? I kind of feel like rolling's a little bit unnecessary here. I have 2 sources of slow to scale the fireworks drone and pretty decent healing to boot. Could definitely make an argument for bandana since we have this crit chance going, but if I roll, what's the best item I get? Probably an upgrade for the fireworks drone. Hey, Resurrection Hotline, thanks for 84 months. Appreciate that 7 years. Thanks so much. I'm just going to buy these 2 because they're cheap. They're basically free.
I get promoted. No pressure, though.
Alright, maybe a bit of a yikers here. We'll see.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
So my understanding is this season they changed the way matchmaking works a little bit. Ooh, that's going to be so much burn though. For scaling as well. Maybe I'm scaling faster than they are. Anyways, they changed the way matchmaking worked in that they've weighted it so that you don't always see the same heroes. Like, for example, if we just had the normal pool, it'd probably be a lot of the dragons. But there's more mixed characters, and I think this actually made matchmaking harder because I have to assume that
I ordered the dish.
most of the
Guess I have
players
to
that are
eat it.
active and not playing the new character, they kind of have their niche. Like, they really like a particular character, and they're very affluent in that character's strategies. So I've noticed that on the games I've played, which is only about 7 so far, and the other streams I've watched, that matchups, I think, are on average harder. Not necessarily in a bad way, just I think that the change to the matchmaking scaling, if that is correct, has made the game harder on average. But it's a very positive change for
People first,
new character
profit
releases.
10.
Because like on previous character releases,
So, how about this
you'd be
weather?
like, when Mac released, like 98% of your matchups were Mac. And now with the dragons, maybe half the matchups are dragons, but you still get Jules and Vanessa and other stuff in there. Okay, I mean, this is a burn item, so I should probably buy it.
Happy to make a
Pretty big fan of the Bedazzler as well, but I have the board expansion right here, so I'm not going to mess with it. I'm going to roll. Wow, this is pretty stellar. Can I get both Ticket Terra and Laser Bow down? I can if I sell some stuff off. I'm probably willing to drop Patch here. Alright, so I'm looking at Laser Bow and Light Drone, which is perfect. Good thing I didn't roll at Valpak, otherwise
It's not just
we
instruments.
wouldn't be getting this.
Everything can be tuned.
Oh, no problem, Colonel Tanner. So the new character has a... I'll post the command, but I'll also verbalize this. So it has a new mechanic called Tempo. Basically, you can get notes on your board which reduce cooldowns for that type of item. Like this F note, so it's haste. But you accumulate tempo 1 each second, and then other items can also generate tempo. Some items spend tempo to gain extra effects, and other items go off the amount of tempo you've gained so far. So like Ticket Terra here gains more heal the more tempo we've gained, and the Trumpet can spend our accumulated tempo to get additional haste targets. It's definitely a pretty complicated mechanic, but I feel like it's actually a little bit, like, it's less excruciating than Jules. And I think that's mostly because while the notes can appear in different places, it is deterministic to a point, like the notes go in order. So depending on what your note set is, you can kind of suss that out. I've also found that the getting, everything in the correct spot isn't actually that important. So, it works out pretty good. Alright, I think we just go for the ticket here on Warrior. Yeah, we're gonna go for this thing. Pretty fun mechanic overall. Hey there, Rabbit Salvaco. Good to see you. A lot of cool people here for this Friday morning stream. Yeah, it depends on the situation, Mindy. I think when you get towards endgame, when you have multiple notes next to each other, you can get some pretty powerful combos. But I agree. At least early, it's not as impactful. Like, if you miss a note placement, it's not as detrimental as, like, messing up a
It's
cooler.
gone now.
Hey, nice, Colonel Sander. Enjoy the day off, man. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not actually sold on friend vendor here. I think we're into, like, a tech and slow strategy. So the only friend that would actually be halfway decent here would be Cobweb. Yeah, let's just take the tiny furry monster here. You have an instrument, choose a skill. I got a trumpet. Alright. The first time you use a burn item, gain 2 tempo. That's kind of meh. I think we'll just take rightmost 2 burn,
Voice
sure.
was on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
Okay, get a burn note here. Let's go. All right, so if that's burn note, we're gonna go like this. Trumpet back down. Hey, thanks, Dame. Hey there, Nate. Definitely not the worst Lickit here. Maybe let's go for the 5 free treats from Lickit. 5 gold's also nice. Let's go 5 gold, actually. This gives me enough money to buy something tomorrow. Okay, so it's all looking pretty good. I wish I had one more source of slow, but I guess we got 3. 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, pretty good.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage. I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Wow. Interesting board. I think we definitely burned through this because we're scaling upward, but it's a lot of burn or a lot of shield they have. Kind of a cool composition they have. I've never seen one quite like that. Yeah, we're cutting through now.
Oh,
Nice.
in the kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
You know, tech items might actually be really good here, but I'm going to go for an additional income. I feel like the board's pretty cohesive. Yeah. Getting to 11 income here is really nice. Sylvia's a very nice day 3 vendor. I'm going to check this out.
Delightful to see.
Delightful. Ooh. Well, for starters, the art on this card's amazing. Okay, when you haste or slow charges 1 second, for 8 tempo, double the item's damage. I don't have the tempo gain right now. I'm a little bit hesitant on this item. I've used it once, and the time I used it, I had a pretty ideal situation for it, and it still ended up being an 8 win, which is certainly fine. But I think items that have to activate that many times a little bit sketchy. One upside here, though, is I do already have a sharpening stone for it. Backup dancer's alright. Smoke machine's like... I'd probably buy a smoke machine here, and I'd say if I don't get anything else, I can at least slap it on board and it's going to be fine. I think that's true. I'm going to pass on Drag Racer.
On our first date.
Wow, tuba and bass here? Wow. Okay, this is getting, like, pretty extreme. Coming up with 16 bucks doesn't really seem reliable. So I do like bass. I think it's a very nice item. But tuba here is probably stronger. Maybe I'm dropping trumpet for tuba so that we have the amount here. But it's going to slow up to 6 items, so it's a pretty large amount of scaling. We can always come back and get bass later, but there's multiple items that scale off of slow, like flame skirt and stuff. So I think silver bass is probably a little bit slow. Now diamond bass does 100 damage each time you slow. But it kind of runs into the same problem that the Drag Racer does. Well, it can be very good, especially at this tempo moment. It's an item that's going to have to go off 3, maybe 4 times in order to win. So it probably wins today, but does it win in a couple days? I don't think so. Also worth noting, we're just not going to be able to afford that. So let's just grab the tuba here. It's in our lane. Alright, is it time to drop Ticket Terra? She's so good at healing. She's also generating tempo for the tuba. let's just see what this feels like. I think there's no reason we can't defeat Castaway Corsair here. We're going to get a pretty positive amount of burn. I think for now I put down the pyrotechnics. Not totally sure I need this scaling, but let's run it like this, and I think Castaway Corsair is the guy. I certainly like the Apprentice here too, but like if we get the heavy bonfire, I mean that's kind of GG right there. Another burn item, not bad. I can just slap a whole burn board. Okay, I'm sold on Castaway Corsair now.
You don't know what it's
This guy gains a lot of He gains a lot of regeneration because of the tropical island. But if we're generating a positive amount of burn, it should roast him. Like the amount of regeneration they're gaining is flat, and then the amount of burn I'm gaining is going upward. It's going to be a very difficult fight to assess. It has its complications.
Wait! There's treasure here! Somewhere! I swear!
Okay, we got coconut instead. Fair enough, fair enough.
I know, right?
You know, I didn't keep an eye on my tempo amount there. I don't know if I was going positive or not. I definitely think that smoke machine is viable. Pretty easy to upgrade this too. I'm getting extra burn per slow. That's good. If we get 3 every 5, right before this goes off, we have 8 tempo. Yeah, so we get to spend 6 here. That's definitely fair. Spins 1 too, so we're right on the edge of the amount of tempo we're going to use. Small items, pretty tempt. Maybe just skill here though. I'm going to go for skill. I think my board's pretty good. Nice. Weapons kind of seem like whatever. I can get a silver tier instrument, a small silver tier instrument from this. Yeah, let's just grab the silver tier scrap, because getting more shielding per burn ain't bad.
Remember, Ren, you're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
Yo, Salty Hive, thanks for 119 months. 119. Cheers. Do they have reload on this shotgun or nah? No reload yet, thank God. Still very scary here. They might have me.
Well, well.
Got him.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Okay, so we're at plus 11 tempo there. Probably can fit the trumpet on board then. Okay, Sylvia's back again. I think we go to Sylvia here. We hit on any of the items that are currently on our board. We have good time.
Seagate is lovely this time of year, don't you think?
I think Boom Mic is a very, very nice item. But our lane's very cleanly into slow, so I don't think so. Take a look at this. This is all if you get It's the right time to get tour bus, but I'm not sold on this item. Like, even if you complete most of the quests, like, these are pretty specific. Charge enchanted items is definitely, like, really good, because that'd be, like, laboratory. But do I want to spend, like, 70% of my current gold count to hold an item that I need to find specific character vendors on to go? I don't think so. I think tour bus is a pretty big dream with this early.
I only sell these to amuse myself.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Superfan's pretty cool. Hi, Daisy Doo. Who's good kidders? It's you. What are you doing on my desk, Daisy? Wondering where the kitten's at, huh? Oh, we got sweet girl Daisy Doo this morning. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, base is back. I mean, I do think base is pretty solid here. Now that we have tuba going on. Because then we have 1, 2, 3 items doing slow. Could put even Isobel back down. Maybe for laser bow. I think this goes down for laser bow anyways. Let's see, it's every 4 seconds, so at 8 seconds, this has gone off. We'll be replacing smoke machine here, I think. But 8 seconds, this will have gone off. It'll slowed. 6 items, 7, 8, 9 items slowed. So 450 damage at 8 seconds. Pretty good. Could even consider dropping Ticket Terra here. I think I want to buy base and see how it's functioning here. The saxophone's cool too, but not at bronze. Is this one? Extreme Comfort could be really interesting with enchanted items here. I think we're a little bit slow to defeat Flame Juggler, but maybe not. After the initial puff, we get that, and we are generating block, which helps a lot. I bet we can defeat Flame Juggler here. I would not be putting base down if we take this fight, though. Like, not a chance. I think I go like this. This goes off still slower than the tuba, so it will not waste the overflow. Overbearing Teacher's pretty nice too. Alright, I think we're going to go for Flame Juggler here. It's a little bit sketchy, but I have healing and I have shielding, so if I can just extend my health out a little bit, should be alright. We're not going to die by 5 seconds. And this is a pretty decent amount of healing. Yeah, 28 block per burn. We should be fine here.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
That lighter being at 7 is a little bit scary, for sure. This is another fight that's really hard to gauge. Looks like we're pretty much perfect on the tempo here.
The flame is a fickle lover.
Yo, Valdemar, 115 months. Thank you so much. First time enemy falls below half health, burn 15. Which should be pretty relevant right now.
We've got to be close, right?
Alright, slow items gain crit chances. Definitely solid here.
A lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
If this is anything, it's definitely definitely a slow build. Get the small silver tier burn here. Ooh, Smokey. Smokey's also a slow item, which is pretty cool. Probably put Smokey down here. I don't think we're going to reach the 9 tempo, but that's okay. Actually, it's not true. We will actually reach the 9 tempo if I drop the light drone. It won't go off for a minute, but it will go off. Haste slow cooldown items is really temp because we are a slow build. Farai for the enchanted items is also always very desirable, but I still think it's Tox Clocks here.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Yeah? Wait.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Still gonna buy this. It's an additional source of slow, and if I get Flame Skirt, then that's that. Oh man, are you kidding me right now? Okay, got a flying item here. I think we just replace Ticket Terra with base here. I really enjoy the amount of tempo this is generating, and also the healing, but I mean, look at all these slow sources we have. So much. I think there's a half measure here where I rely on the base instead, and I go like this. Yeah, you know, I think Ticket Terra still lands here because I want to generate bonus tempo for Smokey. So we have 1 slow, 2, 3 slows, up to 6 slows here. It says 8, 9, 10, 11 slows on the playfield. We're getting 11 slows every 6 seconds. That has to be purchasable. I think I'm willing to drop out of the burn lane here to pick this up. As nice as these items are. Am I dropping Smoke Machine? I hesitate on Smoke Machine here because if I pick up, let's say, Flame Skirt. You know, I guess taking gold base kind of gets us out of Flame Skirt, so let's go here. I have 1 toy for Cobweb, but can't be better than Heavy Fireworks Drone. The tempo's nice, but that's about it. I could buy this to maybe replace Ticket Terra coming up. You know what? Okay, I'm going to do that, because slow item's a slow item, and this does scale pretty well. It goes up in amount of slows. It goes to 2 slows at gold. I do think this side of the board can come off eventually. Alright, here we go. No haste items, so we're not misusing the slots. Yeah, I think I want Fireworks Drone there over Smokey. You're getting 50 damage per slow. See those plays? I actually haven't had base on board yet.
Sure you want to fight?
Not for more than 1 day, and we're at gold on day 4, which is definitely strong. Yo, Goot34, thanks for 141 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you.
Whew,
wow.
I feel a little overdone.
That was pretty spicy, man. I mean, how much did Ticket Terra do here? I want to watch this fight again. I want to see what our tempo count is at. Like, what are we looking at here? Yeah, so if Ticket Terra's on the board, the tuba doesn't get maximum slappage, which is kind of a problem. Hey, what's up, Dusty Puffs? A lot of cool people here today. it's a good time to go for 2 gold and a shield item. Alright. Small item vendor's got a lot of hits for
Size
us.
dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
So, power bank is desirable for charging the base. We gotta go for this D note.
You want to buy that?
Hey, there's Orion.
Excellent choice.
Restorative Rin Chibi. Yeah, I like the idea of the base going off more often, so this is kind of a desirable item. We do have a lot of text too, so... Okay, I'm gonna buy power bank. The Bedazzler. No time for Bedazzler to go off here. Okay. I think we're winning any of these. Might just go for Scoville for the extra XP. Yeah, at 8 seconds we were doing 850 right now. Now, I think the try here is to drop Ticket Terra. Move this to the slot here. And then put Cobweb down. And power bank. Oh, maybe I actually don't want this going off first. Okay, let's just count it up here. So at 5 seconds, this goes off. Yeah, maybe this doesn't even go on the note. I'm assuming that the tempos happen from left to right. We'll keep an eye on this. Okay, so at 5 seconds, we have 5 tempo. And then... tuba goes off. Sorry, no, 5 seconds since we... Oh, when you use an adjacent toy. Never mind. Yikes. I thought it's when you use this. Huh. Okay, so what I want to do is put this here, so that at 4.5 seconds, this uses 1 tempo, but then we gain it back from the Cobweb Chibi. Power bank's going to go on these two. So we're going to keep it this way so that at 6 seconds, the tuba goes off for maximum slow. We get an extra 2 slows for 2 seconds. So 6 slows at 6 seconds. And this basically cuts 1 second off the second activation. Sounds good. Let's fight Scoville.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much. The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
Pretty good. Yeah, black pepper is like a pretty cool item here too, man.
Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose, but I like it.
Feel like if rage skill needs to go off, we're kind of in trouble. I'm gonna take the 7 gold, and it's almost a 50% or 100% increase rather. Yeah, non-weapon item vendor looks really desirable here. Skill's also good, but
Make deals, not war.
tour bus is back. Wow.
Guided me what you needed.
Yeah. Ooh, we got the slow note. Let's go.
Enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
And the heal note. Okay. This doesn't actually count as a slow item because it's self-slowing. I think we're going to have to redo the board here. Ooh, slow potion too, damn. Hold on, where did these items come from? Oh, from the notes, right. Bonsai is an interesting plug here. Definitely like the idea of slowing this down, but... So we go here. Oh yeah, we already established we don't want to slow the tuba. Or we don't want to speed up the tuba here. We don't have enough tempo. I think no matter how I run this, I'm going to have to make a concession on notes. So it's a matter of what notes are the most important to us here. I think the base is vastly outperforming the fireworks drone. This is still doing a lot of damage. Maybe go like this. Tricky one. I mean, if we don't utilize the slow, it's fine, but it also seems very awkward. I might as well get the full tempo blast on this. There's no reason not to. The tuba could go on the end. Might be what we're cooking in. This will always give the tempo back that the light drone uses, so that's fair. We also choose to charge the power bank with the black pepper. Sure, Dr. Anubis. Each note has a type, and it reduces the cooldown of the item inside by 10%. It can also have effects with skills. I think we might actually be giving up the slow slot here. It's awkward, but fair. Okay, maybe like this. Yo, Sarfloyd, thanks so much for 6 months. Much appreciation. Thank you, thank you. Alright, I think we arrived on it here. It looks weird because it is weird. But at least this way we're getting the slow slot. I guess we're just trading the slow slot for the... Yeah, we're just trading the slow slot for the shield slot here. Yo, Mr. BG, thanks for 102 months. 102. Thank you, thank you. I could put Ticket Terra back down with the tuba and put the tuba in the slow slot so it goes off at 5.4. Damn, this is a tough one, man. Way too broke for this. I could sell stuff off to buy a silver item, though.
Gold is loud and gaudy.
Alright, we already have a haste note. Wouldn't be bad to get the enchanted item, though.
Fabulous on you.
Ooh. Flying potion is interesting. Definitely synergies we can get later with that. I'm gonna sell the Rin Chibi. I'm gonna do a roll here. I think I want to see the enchanted item again. Do you know what's happening? Alright, I'm gonna drop Terra here.
I wore that to the grass.
Yeah, sure is, Mr. BG. Ooh, yeah. That's a lot of shielding. That could be very worth putting in the shield slot. Maybe. I'll send Prixie a note right now, Mr. BG. She'll get to it when she gets up. Thanks for 100 plus months. Cheers. Alright, she'll be in there in a little bit, Mr. BG. Cheers. Thank you again. So I found this has been a very interesting thunk, this run. I do think Mr. Richardson's a pretty badass item. Maybe even worth dropping the power supply for. Reduced charge time on the base is like really slapping here. Also looks great. What's the note here? Okay, this is another shield note, right? This is just as effective charge. But again, if I charge the tuba, we're not going to have enough tempo at the time it goes off to activate the extra 2 slows, so I think waiting the extra second for 4 seconds of slow is good. Alright, let's sell this off. Let's just do a full reconfigure here. Feel like I'm locking myself in this board in a weird way. Okay, so if we go slow here, and shield here, that's a good start. We're not using any restorative items. We're not currently using any haste items either. Let's put the base here then. Power supply. Yeah, I think the thing to give up here is the burn slot. While the fireworks drone is doing a lot, we need the space. We still use the drone, but... There we go. This is the board. That was a tricky one.
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
You do see these tusks, right?
Haven't you noticed he's huge? 130? Listen here, man. Oh, that crit was sick.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Let's watch this fight one more time. I think if I didn't reconfigure the board the way I did, we're in big trouble there.
Make deals, not war.
Okay, you can get a weapon note. Let's go for a weapon note. I mean, the base being faster would be awesome.
Resonating.
That looks fine. 3.6 second base. We can just get some hasting here. We're gonna be cooking. Yes, the crit helped big time there. Ooh, mysterious portal medium item. Let's go mysterious portal here. Already pretty note filled. Let's just go to Finn's big bite and grab regeneration.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
I'm sure we can win versus Foreman, so I think we do. Any benefit to sandwich artist? I mean, Dire Inglet's skill's nice, but Foreman's solid. How much health? 1200? Yeah, that's good.
What's next? My crane?
Lap of the
is
base.
alive? How about my truck?
You better not tell my guys about this.
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
When you use a weapon item on a note, gain 1 tempo. Okay, that's pretty huge. That gets us more consistency with the tuba, and we have less concern. We can actually charge the tuba with this. Yeah.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Ooh, we got Caracol. Interesting. Get the photo booth. That actually kind of slaps.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
Okay, I mean, this is an item that generates another slow and gains tempo. Okay, now we're cooking.
Might as well stock up.
The Keytar's a little bit of a stretch here. Like, it's certainly fine. It's just a little bit of a slow item. The hasting of the instruments sounds interesting, but not really activating the burn. I might as well buy Fireworks
Just
Drone
a few
here.
modifications and I'll have this thing singing.
I definitely want the fight here. Okay, so I now can charge the tuba, and I will. Even though we lose the burn slot here, that's okay. This item is really just a glorified slow producer. Speaking of which, perhaps I just run Star Projector. I think that's true. I believe it's going to be slightly faster.
Is the 100th wonder of the world.
Yeah, we got plenty of tempo with everything here. Yep. Ooh. Might hold on to Salamander Pup. Also, it feels really weird not running fireworks drone here. I don't know. Doesn't feel right. Now that we've got the extra tempo, let's drop Cobweb Chippy to get the heavy fireworks drone working. Yeah. This is the way.
Oh, like a battle of the bands. Except you're not a band.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Hmm. Oh man, that's slow. That freeze, rather. Nasty.
Don't let this get you down.
That is definitely a counter to base, I will admit.
We'll have a free recording studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah.
Go hasten charge
I'm
skills
not a
here.
fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
First time you use an item, haste an instrument. Yeah, let's do that.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements.
Since we're getting the extra boost off the star projector, this definitely works. I mean, fiber optics could be here. Could be. Oh, interesting. Micro Mach with the drag racer would be amazing. Probably gonna grab schematics. It's basically free cash. By schematics, I'm gonna roll here, which is a little bit weird, but okay. Fiber optics exist, okay? Also, the plasma grenade would have been wicked. Hey, this is a slow item. I don't see how it fits in right now, though. It had to replace the fireworks drone, which is... I don't think it... I'll buy... I'm gonna drop Smokey here. I'm gonna buy the crypto. Yo, Okos11, thanks for tier 2, 124 months. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
I don't sell pets. I find...
Oh, this counts as a friend. That's so cool.
This is what happens when you pay us an exposure.
Wow, that's so much better.
Another source of slow, more scaling. I feel like Caracol is probably not going to work here. Let's drop Richardson. I just want to roll because I would sell off a bunch of stuff to get another upgrade.
But
Not these though.
be a little biased.
Definitely enjoying him, Jomans. I've been enjoying the slow lane personally, though. There's a lot of good stuff here. I'm just gonna go for Unibu here. Can't tell you exactly why, I just felt like it. Yeah, the third pass of the base is at 1,000 damage. Pretty nice.
You killed it tonight, Ren.
Literally.
Alright, Mac vendor. What would Mac have for us here? I'm feeling like I'm a little bit broke to be going to Mac. Might just take some health here. Mac does have some pretty nice slow items. Incense, I guess, would be nice. It's a 3 slow. I mean, like the slow relic could be really amazing, but the idea that we'd finish the quest and actually get on board seems a little bit... It's not going to happen. We already have multicast slows, so a little difficult to justify. I think at my current cash count, this max store is a trap. I'm going to go for 3 gold chocolate bars.
Sale? No
Yeah,
sale.
Amber would have been cool.
I want what's right for you.
Alright, so Flame Skirt, really great item. Maybe one of the best in Dragon's Kit. However, I'm already committed to base, and our board does not have space for a medium. We'd have to be replacing the charges for the base, the Flame Skirt. And we also don't have any kind of burn scaling skill or item yet, so I don't think so. Get this item on day 3 or 4, I'm very happy. I have run it instead of the base, but at current, I think it's very hard to justify.
Every item finds its buyer.
At silver on day 7's, definitely a stretch here. Alright, I'll sell for 7, fine.
If you hurt Ren, I'll hurt you more.
If I knock you down quickly, you might be safe.
Theory board, man. Okay, slow's definitely going to be useful here. Hit him with the gunk. Oh god.
My first memory.
Wow, that was so close.
Crash. My parents dead at my feet. I see it everywhere.
So close. I'm going to go for a gold tier item here. Probably Monster Ranch. Alright, I'm going to take the XP here. This gives us a chance at level 10 by the end of the day. Okay, this solidifies level 10 by the end of the day. Been taking a legendary item more often this season, but this is definitely XP moment.
It's more than a city. It is their place.
It's so pretty.
Go Cosmic Rock.
Imagine a bazaar where it's safe to walk the streets.
Not sure I can.
So we either have to get really rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
Probably just Radiant base here. Interesting cooldown reduction there. What's the cooldown actually go to? It's only 0.2? Probably not then. Radiant base it is. Can you get transform targets here? Not really.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Okay, there's photo booth. Probably do start getting some tags added to friends. I mean, yeah, maybe not. Could have put that on board. Okay, I'm not going to go for photo booth here. I think I'm just going to commit to this base lane, and we'll see how it works out. Already feeling a little dubious, but that's fair.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
That is interesting. Not enough crit sources here. Good, more slow sources. Let's go. Alright, macaroni men.
I'm not scared of you. I've got Jin.
I seek the ultimate secret.
This being the first time I've
You
used
get me
base,
any
I'm getting the
closer?
feeling that the Flame Skirt is just kind of like a better version of the base for most applications. Because applying immediate burn, this item we have to wait for the stuff to go off, which is fine, but
Fight
it
me
takes
again.
time.
I must repeat the experiment.
That was, however, pretty convincing. Love to see Deborah today and get some prestige back, get another life.
Make deals, not
What is
war.
this? Enchanted non-enchanted item. Gain 2 tempo for each enchanted item you have. The amount of enchantment gain's not that important right now. Okay, I mean, the ability to enchant the base would maybe be worth it.
Your aura guided me to what you
Deadly spray can. Okay, so we could make this deadly if we give up one of the charges. I'm going to try this out real fast. Wow, yeah.
I liked it before. Now, I love it.
I hesitate
What are you doing,
not
Jim?
getting the charges
Fulfilling
here,
its
but
potential.
let's try this for the PvE.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Wishing well is tempt, but hitting on tuba or the base is the best we can do.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Gold dock lines or even Shadowed Cloak would play here. Let's go for Pharaoh's Khan. We gunk him up real good, so I don't really believe they're gonna be able to fire here.
Last breath.
Also, we get over the kill threshold if the light kit goes off, which it will. Now, this spray can's coming off the playfield for sure. I need a source of charge. I got a barrel.
Very funny, Jin.
Ooh, the Surigama.
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way around.
First 4 times use slow charge a weapon sounds cool.
A mile is just a measurement, and all measurements are imaginary.
I'm gonna go for a legendary item here.
To trust the shrouded a longer life is not always a gift.
I don't think Flame Enchant's better than the base here. What's the Flame Enchant on this? Meh. Let's just go Flame Enchant Light Drone, I guess. Could have delayed this till I saw more stores too. Be fair.
Small items, small people.
Tuba.
Jin, are we starving artists?
Maybe a little hungry.
Okay, thankfully we're gonna have enough here to make this work.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
So it goes up at 5 seconds now. At 4.5, we're getting tempo here. So we have enough tempo with this combo to actually activate the 5-second tuba. Sounds awesome.
Well, the music life isn't always glamorous.
Wait, it's not? You want to fight us? Our show wasn't that bad. Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
Yikes.
Uh-oh. Blood on the dance floor.
Yeah, it's an interesting composition. I like it. I'm gonna have to get race car back on the playfield. I think I'm just gonna go for the golden XP here, so we can get the base upgraded.
Rin, he's like old.
Jin, do we suck?
Even legends have a few bad shows.
A bad craftsman blames his tools, a good one buys mine.
Let's buy it.
Bazaar's not
Let's
ready
see what
for the
enchantment we
fire
get
we're
here.
bringing.
Okay, it's still deadly interesting, so it keeps the enchant. That or it got the same enchant again is definitely possible.
Warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
I think drum kit's also very good, but I'm so solidly in this lane. I don't see myself getting out of it.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
If I got double crit damage here, I'd definitely consider swapping the base, or the spray can back for the on the base.
The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse you.
Dualtron could actually work with this. Dualtron might be actually a better base in some ways. I think what this board's really lacking is a source of haste for the base. I think haste is a requirement. It's a lot like rolling pin in some ways.
It's not playing the Hyperdome, but still it's pretty cool. We could ask her to trick out our bus.
I mean, she's probably busy.
I'm gonna take the shielding here, so I'd certainly like to pull 7 from this run.
I should warn you, we do our own security.
Hey, fellow base. They have the double damage on the base, which is really nasty. Oh, that crit got me. What was their crit chance? 32. Alright. Fair enough. Well, I would like this run to go a little bit further, but I'm glad I had this experience. It lets me know I'm not going to be buying base in the future. I do think there's a better version of the base build, but out of the other things we could have built on this run, I think this is a little bit lagging. Got all the way to diamond. As I suspected, it's a little bit slow. Like, at least with the race car, which is also slow, you can get it charging with other items. Fun run.
If the builders care about us as much... Oh, are you sure? Oh, this is so hard.
Alright, I'm gonna buy this again. Hey, it's the same start we had last time. Interesting.
Just try to keep them safe.
Let's wishing well this.
Good luck out there, you two. Take care of each other. Here's their favorite food, and they love scratches behind it. Oh, okay, Shelby. Let them go.
You killed it tonight, Rin.
Literally.
Alright, definitely need to see
Besides,
items
to lose
here.
the brain, mine.
Alright, we got a burn
Whoever
item,
said
nice.
money can't buy class had neither.
If I roll here, yeah, we got money to buy stuff.
This is what happens.
Alright, I'll buy laser bow here.
You're a smart one for your size.
That's when you use a tool, okay. Harmonica's decent.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, wow. I mean, is gotta be the fireworks drone here.
Wanna buy that? I mean,
Excellent choice. Power Sander's actually pretty relevant here. Maybe it makes more sense to put down the laser bow, though. Let's check out what medium items are here. Actually, let's get a free medium item. Pretty broke right now. Nice, dude.
It's so pretty.
Healing to 6 times the tempo gained is a lot of heal in the opening day. Okay, so this gives +1 to all burn items that we have, which is only 2 currently. And I think just getting the extra source of slow and haste, I mean, scales this better. We're not going to be scaling the dragon lighter as well, but... This is basically just like a faster one scaling. Well... Yeah, I do believe this is best, or better than the laser bow. Okay, so this is +2 burn every 5. This slows and gives +1 to the fireworks drone. I'm gonna value this slow versus big.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Alright, they are scaling here. I think we're gonna be very glad we have some healing on this one.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Hey there, Mr. Quiet. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you all for being here on this awesome Friday morning. Glad to be here sharing it. Small items.
Portions, the finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
This one? Oh, yeah. Definitely defeats Boyer. I'll go for the expedition ticket.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
Over to your tempo item. Sells anything. I want to see items from my pool right now.
Let's
check.
So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
Okay.
I liked it before.
Considering the headset, I think bronze is just
love
kind of
it.
weak.
Blisters on my fingers. But
Random note, let's
Finally
check it
got that
out.
solo.
Okay, we got slow note, shield note, healer generation. Let's go for the slow note. Awkward position on that one. A free medium to preserve our cash. Upper jacket. Yeah, we're not going to be able to utilize that, at least currently. I'm going to put the slow on the item that runs out of ammo. It'll still get slowed, it just won't have as much effect. Alrighty.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, I mean, this looks solid. I think we just have the damage covered with Ticket Terra anyways, so it should be a slam dunk.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Alright, we're going for more income. Let's go. Yo, fast ass panda, thanks so much for 147 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you. I do not have an instrument for the skill here. I think that Kev sounds alright.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Hard to go wrong with the signal booster. Considering the Dragon Heart pendant too, because we do have the Dragon Lighters, so this is a multicast item. A little slow, but I mean...
Jin, are we starving artists?
Maybe a little hungry.
Feel like we defeat Castaway Corsair here. I'm wondering if I should go for more of a defensive setup. Also, why am I not running Signal Booster right now? Because we're already scaling off of slow is the answer to that. I think the items here are really good. They are generating some, but Ticket Terra is going to cover the amount of burn they do. So it's just a matter of can we create enough damage. I think the answer to that is definitely yes.
How long have I been here?
Poison helps counteract the regeneration a lot, and we will generate positive burn. Hey there, John Joviat. Welcome in. The amount of regeneration they're gaining is flat, and the amount of burn we're gaining is going upward.
Ah! I never should have left Pelago.
Safe to say to win this fight, you got to have some form of scaling. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Now that's interesting.
Whoa, we're getting good, Jin.
I know, right?
Well, the extra stats from this is excellent. Kind of feels like I just run the slow board now, though, because getting regeneration per slow is pretty massive.
We take pride in our
Let's upgrade the Toxic Fireworks drone.
They have stories.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Welcome to
Can I help you
Gigamart.
find everything? Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free. Thank you.
Thank you.
What else can I get for you?
Good toy for a race car, but I think we're looking at free medium here again. I could go to Barcoon though and sell down to the tropical island. Let's do that.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Alright, the store didn't work out very good. Is fair. Is fair. Feeling like just dropping the tropical island down instead of Ticatera is making a lot of sense. We're not using enough tempo to need Ticatera on board, and gaining an amount of regeneration continually sounds quite good. I think only consideration here would be maybe dropping the Dragonheart pendant. I don't think so, though. What feels awkward here is not running the signal booster, but it's not the right time for it.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Alright, so this way, every 5 seconds, we're gaining 15 regeneration every 5. I don't know. On day 3, 15 regeneration every 5 is pretty good. Means we have 90 regeneration at the time the sandstorm starts. I think probably fair to say that this mac's not going to have his quest complete or anything. Still feeling like this might just be stronger at the moment until I get more of a multiplier on slows. If I drop Isabel, I could guarantee the haste goes on Ticatera, which is nice for healing. And maybe if that's our win con, I drop the Dragonheart pendant. Yeah, we lose a little bit of scaling here, but we still have scaling. Okay, this is what I'm going to do.
Ooh, a mosh pit.
If you knew my true purpose,
I like the
you would
idea of
stand
guaranteeing
aside.
the haste on our heal item. Oof. Okay, we're not using weapons, so at least we're not going to be getting pig-lead here. Wow, they did have their quest complete. That's like, this is a really
The
solid
lesson you
mag
learned
board.
today,
Nothing to do
I
here.
learned a century ago.
Yo, Angel 9001, thanks for tier 2, 164 months. Amazing. Enjoy your alert today.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Okay, I'll take backstage pass.
Good of all.
Just a few modifications and I'll have this thing singing.
Pretty broke right now. I'm gonna go for regeneration, I think. Let's go for shielding.
No leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Should definitely defeat Prince Marianus, and I'm interested in maybe getting eels here.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, buddy.
By fin and gill.
With a few more crits, I would have lost there. Prince Marianus, a very easy fight to underestimate.
They say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
Almost rolling here. I mean, leftmost crit's definitely good, but let's see if we can get an even bigger hit here. Okay, burn item, B note, get a tempo. Fair enough. Do that.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Hmm.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor.
Yeah. Ticketerra's coming off now. I don't think we're a tropical island. We can just, the passive effect on it is very good. Got to go for the potential fight here. All right, Mac again. Alright, this is our awkward board, and we'll see. I don't think I can give up the haste here. I want to. Megaphone could potentially be better, so we get guaranteed haste on the slower. It's too slow. We get additional haste on other item too. No tempo concerns here. Let's run it like this.
Remember, Rin, don't strain your voice.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Oh, that's a lot of poison. Bit of a yoinks here. At least we got slows, I guess? Yeah, we're good.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Non-weapon item sounds like it.
Peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay. do think photo booth is a very valuable item, but we're not really a friends build. Okay, smoke machine next to signal booster has to be a try here. Okay. I guess we just go maximum burnage then. That's fine. Scorch is an item that doesn't last very long, but for now it's very good. Well, at $3, am I really going to be able to do anything here? Let's figure out what our board's going to be. I don't know. There's some good shield items still. Street Festival is also nice, but... let's check this out. I think Mr. Pygmalion has some very interesting items here.
Seem like a nice person. Maybe too nice.
Okay, these aren't them, though. There's no way I'm going to spend 8 to reroll here.
Success isn't about money. It's about lots of money.
Okay. Smoke machine needs to be next to this. We can get additional multicast on this now, too, which is good. Probably actually a pretty decent use of that. I hesitate reducing the cooldown on our item that's scaling, but... yes, Matchbox would have been very cool as well. Agreed, Skittles. Well, it was definitely on the list of things we'd have liked to see there. Not too keen on any of these. Maybe I go for the roll here. Let's do it. See what we get. Okay, we got Scoville. Do I actually defeat Scoville? Good question. Almost certainly defeat Envoy. Okay, so this one's Dragon or Burn item. This is a 3 times multicast Dragon. Okay, here we go. Cooldown reduction on this guy's actually very good too. And maybe I just keep the power sander on. Nah, let's put the laser down. This should defeat Scoville. I mean, we're gaining block on every burn, which is happening pretty frequently here. I believe. I gotta make room for the citrus and coconut here. I'm gonna drop the power sander now. Oh man.
Monster?
I believe.
No. I'm a chef.
Yeah, kind of missing the slow burn up on the
Every time
tech
I
drone.
try and make friends.
Definitely more defensible though than the previous setup. Let's make 540 block, yeah, 50% of our health. Yet another burn item. All right then. We like those.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose. But I like it.
Let's take silver tier item here. Ooh, okay. I think we're gonna try to pivot into Drag Racer here. I don't currently have the tempo gains to make this work, but I can get there. We have 1 tempo here. We also have the old sword, which is nice. Tough, because Drag Racer is definitely not making the playfield right now. No way. I also don't want to sell this until I think the megaphone, being a haste item, is definitely worthwhile. We definitely could run race car right now. It's not like we're low on amount of haste. We have 2 haste here, slow here, 2 slows here, slow here as well. I'm unwilling to drop the island. The island's kind of the key piece. Kind of feel like this board was performing better with scaling the fireworks drone instead of using Scorch. And I think a reality here is that Scorch doesn't last, and it's going to be a lot easier to float a slow build with the fireworks drone than it is going to be to actually scale Scorch into the later game. It's almost impossible. So I think I'm going to concede Scorch and the Dragonheart Pendant for now, to make sure we can get the Drag Racer down with the damage boost. Since this has a doubling effect, there's nothing wrong with just increasing the damage at Artisan Dunes. Well, let's see if we can get the car upgrade. That'd be even better.
But I can help you finish a fight.
It's a good tempo item. You need 8 tempo in order to float this. I think that's a little bit of a stretch with the current inventory. All right.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Yeah, I haven't played with this item enough to really get a true read on it. I do think it's a nice item, though. All right, well, for the moment,
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
what I need is the item that does the haste and tempo gain. Okay, we're not there yet.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice
I
talking.
feel like our board's very awkward right now, and that's all right. Could also do this. Yeah, I think this is better. All right, so we made a concession to get the Drag Racer in our inventory.
Let's sync up, Rand.
Hey, Pink Devil Guy, thanks for 74 months, 6 years, and climate. Glad you're enjoying the dragons. Me too. Very fun new character. Oof.
Uh-oh. Blood on the dance floor.
Yep. All those gold items. And Flame Skirt. Don't forget Flame Skirt.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Skirt is very good. I would put Skirt on my own board right now. Easy.
Can't wait to take this thing on stage.
A little expensive, but fair. And
What are you doing to it?
Fulfilling its potential.
okay, I mean, I think I need to buy Shelby. No, no, inventory's already tight.
Gigamart's owner
Gigamart.
is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Yeah, that was kind of the Shelby right there. Well, Ticatera is an item that gains tempo, so pretty tempting. I don't know if it's fast enough to really justify. Maybe a gold? And the longer I'm holding on to this,
Not going to like this.
this race car, the harder it seems to actually make this work. Go for Zookeep.
Eldritch chicken! Devour them!
We've just not found our pivot just yet. I don't think our build's bad, it's just a little slow.
Eldritch chicken loves me! Don't you,
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
Okay, I'm +2, very good. I'm gonna go for the rightmost 20. I'm gonna try to make this this race car work. I think it's kind of a bad idea, but we're here. Okay, here's the item I need to make the car work. Okay, when you haste this, gain 3 tempo. Here's also a flame skirt, which, I mean, honestly, at the moment is quite devastating to our enemies. Excuse me for a quick restroom break water refill. I'm also gonna let the kittens out real quick, so give me just a minute here.
Take your time, but let me know if I can help.
Alright, I sat back down. Thanks for your patience. Okay, so, I think if we win Flame Skirt right now, with the current setup, I'd probably have a pretty good run. Maybe even 10 wins, because we have, scaling here, scaling here, scaling here. So I just drop the Flame Skirt in between, and I run all of these plus burn items. I mean, we have a pretty slappin' build. Not to mention the block gain here. However, we do have a pretty nice setup here for going into Drag Racer. So, since we haven't tried this item on stream, I'm definitely going to go for it. Though, I do definitely believe that the Flame Skirt is the better of the two options here. This item, I think, is maybe the best in the Dragon's Kit. It's essentially a silver medium lighthouse. Vanessa Lighthouse works very similar to this, except for Lighthouse is a large gold. I don't know. The more I'm looking at this, the more I think that maybe, just maybe, I delay putting this on board for one more day. And we just end up buying Skirt here. And then try to transition into the car. Oh, man. This is definitely the item that makes car work. Because we use this plus megaphone, and then we have, we're getting a lot of tempo. Reliably still need a little bit more tempo to like a skill or something. Okay, burn item on Beano, that would definitely do it. Maybe Skirt's gonna play with the car. Okay, the thought. Item also gives tempo. It needs to be higher quality, though, to be actually function here. Well, I keep thinking about this, and the problem I'm running into is how do I get everything on board? Let's start by buying Flame Skirt.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I'm definitely sure that Flame Skirt's good here. Maybe I just drop Tropical Island. Maybe even Fireworks Drone here. Okay, I think Fireworks Drone is what needs to come off. Because I have to have slow in order to make the build work. Awkward selling the enchanted item, but it makes sense here. And I'm just gonna sell black pepper. I don't want to, but I'm gonna.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Jesus. Maybe we're not getting into the drag racer here. I know I just did that whole spiel about how it'd be good, but if we look what's happening here, this is a really strong setup. We have multiple slows. We have burn scaling on slow. I think I'm like 2 pieces away from doing Drag Racers. So if I want to keep the Drag Racer Dreamer alive, I have to drop Tropical Island here. I think that's a fair concession because, like, I want to try to get Drag Racer on board, but I also can't give up this immense amount of value that's happening. There is a lot of health to be gained from Tropical Island, but if the Drag Racer gets going, we're fine, and we're also quite defensible with the amount of block we're making, so I should just pick a lane here.
The water is free. I like the exercise.
But in my heart of hearts, I know this is a really, really strong build. Can also go for a Megaphone instead of Laser Bow. Get the haste on Isabel. Nope, this is it.
I should warn you, we do our own security.
But yeah, dropping Tropical Island's a huge concession because, I mean, we're losing like maybe 400 HP over the course of the rest of the run. Just, as it often is, extremely hard to be holding on to both 2 large items inside the inventory. It's really a difficult sell. Yes.
I bet you don't even tip.
You saw how effective that was. Very.
Place, right?
Yeah, more amounts of slow.
Listen to that tone.
So the thing to drop here is the Laser Bow for another slow item. Hmm. 140 max health, nice. A little broke for medium items anyways. Let's go here. Good morning, little Bella. How you doing, girl? You are the tiniest little kitty I've ever owned. Just the tiniest. I don't think I defeat big here. Slow is helpful, but we're still not going to quite make it, I think. Stuff here is fine. Vipers, whatever. Let's go for the Wild Man.
I've seen him.
We'll have a free recording studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah.
What a good Winston. They're good cats, alright? I'm thinking shield skills here is probably it. There's that shield burn skill. Crit's fine. Gold tier skills, probably the highest. The biggest upsides are here, but this is a much smaller pool of skills.
The look on your enemy's face when they realize they just can't hurt you.
Yeah, I mean, shield item cooldown is great, but let's take this shield item on a D-note, gain a tempo. This way, if we get a D-note, it can be a source of tempo for the Drag Racer. we're not getting to level 10 by the end of day 8 no matter what I do, so XP is becoming less valuable. Let's look at health and shield
Don't
items.
have scales? I can forge some for
What's
you.
this item? Use instrument, apparel, okay. So with the D note, that could be a resource for the drag racer, but for 16, nah. Alright, fine. Fine. I've done everything I can to keep the drag racer dream alive, but it really wants me to be a slow burn
Are
build.
you sure you want to fight? We could just jam instead.
We were way off tempo there.
Don't even say it. More practice.
Alright, Mac does have some very nice items here.
By sharing my power, I make you a more
This is definitely one of them 3 items slow.
I know you will use that against me. That is, you will try.
I think we drop the... These are very comparable, so I guess it's the laser bow. I'm gonna sell the star projector. I am not going to roll here. There's some nice items for sure, but... Bit of a yikes, really.
Poison is medicine's opposite. I am a doctor of sorts.
Well, adjacent toy tempo is a way for us to maybe get the drag racer going. I feel like the drag racer dream is dying right now.
So we either have to get really rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
Okay, well, this keeps it alive a little bit. Starting at 80 damage, pretty good. I think we'll go for a car conductor here just to, again, keep it alive. Oh man, the Wandering Shoal skill is ridiculous too. And they also Amber. Thinking car conductor, vehicles plus 40, captain's wheel is definitely a huge one. Same with hydrogen tank. Like there's a lot of good items here. I think that this skill is the biggest upside available. Because, like, one, it amplifies the current board I have massively, but it also helps out the race car board if I get it on, where the stuff on car conductor will only benefit the race car, which isn't even on our playfield currently.
It's not playing the Hyperdome, but
Bazinga. When you slow charge an item 1 second, that's good. Because every 6 seconds we're generating 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 sources of slow. So every 5 seconds now we're generating 10 seconds of charge. Holy crap.
Nothing tiny, nothing
That's
huge.
pretty good.
All about moderation.
Speaking of pretty good, I think Tuba can work here. What are you kiddies up to right now? Nothing good, I'm sure. Okay, I gotta be careful that I'm not going to, I'm not gonna remove all of my scaling here. I don't know, what do I give up for Tuba? I really don't have any burn on this right now, so I gotta, if I drop one of these, I'm down to almost no burn scaling. I mean, Dragon Lighter would be fine. Like, maybe I drop Smoke Machine for Tuba. Hmm. I think Tuba has some complications here even, because we're using tempo on the lighter, we're also using tempo on the light.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
I'm gonna take the health here. Okay.
Remember, Ren, you're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
I hunt monsters, not people.
I don't know, passing on Tuba there might have been bad.
Exception.
I was thinking about the charge amount on the Wandering Shoal skill even. Pretty good. The item I really need here is Strobe. If I can get that going, we're probably looking pretty awesome. I don't know. Smoke Machine's looking pretty good right now. Very, very good on defense. My opponent's board, admittedly not the best, but 2,700. We got like 100% HP off that item. Wow. I'm gonna keep taking health here. Ooh, yeah. Guess I can just set the building on fire.
Finally sing better than Kina.
Very funny, Jin.
What does Skirt's crit do here? When you slow, your items get 10% crit chance. We don't really have crit items. Like, most of our items don't even activate. So we're gonna go Poison Skirt here. Lost Hero is definitely defeatable. Who will charge adjacent item? Only one tool on board? 2 tools on board, actually. Yeah. Surly Mechanic does look pretty good. Lethargy be a rip. Left-handed could be interesting. Board as well. Ooh, multicast on the Drag Racer. Can't double the items thing, so running forward in Drag Racer would just not work. Hey there, CM Tag. Yeah, let's go Surly Mechanic.
You want to give my shop business? Well, that makes me angry. '73 Star Cruiser. Now that was a vehicle, not like this modern trash.
We're definitely gonna go for merchant stalls here. Well, well. Go Curio.
Just close your eyes and grab
The plus slow stuff be really good. I mean, oh, it's loot items. That's right. They changed this one.
my rusty circuits
Same
to see
here.
that find a home.
Give me the loot.
Well,
Oh, it's the
go
burn
in
item
your
that slows.
park, Clean up the bazaar.
Not better than multiplier on slow though. No way.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Icy jellyfish. Ooh, that's it's adjacent aquatic, not adjacent friend. Never mind. Hi, Winston. Wanna come see me today? Okay. What a nice guy. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Yeah, who's a good Winston? He's just a good old guy. Later, Tater.
Hat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
The kittens are relatively obsessed with Winston. You know, I'm gonna go for the double here. I don't think we can do much better. Oh, that's right. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. +4 starting amount's definitely not a bad thing. Very expensive, but very good.
I'm not scared of you. I've got Jan.
Not too shaped. Yo, nice streak there, Fancy Mansion. Thanks for 40, dude. Ooh. Alright, +32 starting amount on
I
the
wonder how strong that car knock guy is.
smoke machine.
Rin, he's like old.
Yeah, this game's art is like next level for sure, does. Okay, so the Mama Bear, Mama Bear would definitely do this. I think I'm just going to give up on Drag Racer right now. I really tried to make this work. I even gave it my Tropical Island for it. It's just...
People think the body powers the mind, but it's the other way
It
around.
ain't. Okay, haste 2, burn items 2 seconds. First time using item sounds pretty good. Do that.
Don't travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Hmm. Kind of leaning towards legendary item here. If it's one of the enchant items, I mean, that's very good. Also, a Blaze Hollow Warden, that would definitely work. Alright, later Drag Racer. It was nice thinking about you for about 6 days here.
A longer life is not always a gift.
Yeah? Doubling is definitely a form of scaling I can get behind. So, this isn't on board yet, but if I replace this, and this with other slow items, I could certainly run Dragonheart and have the Flame Skirt being doubled. I mean, doubles a lot. It goes from 8 to 16 to 32 to 64. That's quite a few activations, though. Definitely better for now. I'm gonna... Seems more realistic I can get Dragonheart on board than it does we can get,
You working for Moo? Let's find
get Racecar on now. This skill would be so good. Yeah, it would slow her on board, but every time you use an item, we generate the Flame Skirt burn. I could actually get Dragonheart on right now. What's crazy to me is how many cards and characters they've released in the last year and a half since this game went into beta. They've doubled the amount of characters and added over 500 cards. Not to mention the expeditions, events, play fields, soundtracks for each character. The content track for this game is just impeccable. Let's take a package here.
Okay? Just take it.
Yeah, it has Tralt. It has. The devs have really done an amazing job with this game. Definitely had a little bit of a bungle at the start with their all the models and stuff they tried, but the reason I'm still playing this game is all the things that have happened in the dev process of this game. No matter what, they've been consistently releasing and improving the content of this game. It's really incredible what they've done. Well, feel like I'm gonna take the Onday here. I mean, large gold is good. I don't really think there's a large item I want right now. Enchanted health or shield item could be cool. I feel like enchanted small is likely, and Onday's pretty easy to find.
Definitely don't open it at night.
Alright, tempo's just much less important, so I think we're gonna go piano. Let's grab this diamond tier spare change. We're a little flat on cash right now.
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
Bella, you're a spicy little bean. You're slapping my screen right now. Come on, girl. Trying to play a game here. Get close here.
How let this happen? They're tougher than they looked, okay?
She's the spiciest bean, really. Pound for pound, the highest energy cat I've ever had, that's for sure. Okay, here's Onday. I was about to grab that scrap, but let's instead get our enchanted item here. What do we get? A shielded backstage pass. Kind of a rip on that one, but okay. This is a cool slow item. Slow the fastest enemy item 2 seconds. Also halves charge. I'm going to keep this as a flex for potentially a dually matchup.
Stella's pretty cool. We could ask her to trick out our bus.
I mean, she's probably busy.
Drums are great, especially with the Turner. Wow. I haven't gotten drums on board yet. I'm trying to imagine the kit that allows me to play the drums. It definitely exists. It can't really be this board, though. I guess this is also one piece closer to running the Dragonheart with the Flame Skirt. I think for the upcoming PvE, I'm going to try running Dragonheart just to see if I can finagle it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, haste adjacent item 3 seconds.
Your aura guided me what you needed.
Let's see what enchant we get here.
I could share this experience today.
Turbo spray can, okay. What does Turbo Dragonheart do? Okay. It's the other way around, Mindan. The burn amount on the drums is based on the damage amount. But yes, it would double the burn amount for sure. Okay, so let's try to make this work. I only want the Dragonheart to hit on the Flame Skirt. There's no other target that's viable here. So... Or I could even keep Signal Booster down. I guess for now, this is how it goes. We have 5 slow items, Signal Booster, and Dragonheart. Let's move this over to the edge. I'm not brave enough to place this one, though. The Anexian Sabotage and the Jammer would make charge effects 1/4. Okay. Alright, this worked better than I thought it would.
Why is this city like this?
I think the key component here is the thick hide. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. So since this is doubling, the starting amount being 8 higher is really, really good. So much so, in fact, I believe we can actually drop the Signal Booster now. Almost certainly. Let's see if we can find an effective replacement here. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'll buy that for now.
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Alright, this is also a slow item. Unfortunately, it would compete with the Dragonheart here. Alright, let's go ahead and go here. I could transform the Turbo Spray Can. Think thought. What's our fastest, most slowing item? It's this one. I'm thinking headset here, maybe. Yes, the top of my PC is very warm, Bella. You're right. You're right. I'm just liking we get a little chunk heal off of that. Hey, thanks, Simon Tookie. Welcome back. I think I am going to transform this. Yeah, alright. I was hoping for a slow item, but, you know, here we go.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You could also choose to run Smoke Machine and kind of hedge the Dragonheart. I think if you're going to use Dragonheart, you kind of want to go all in on one item. That's where I'm at.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Won't be long before we're playing the Hyperdome.
Ah! I can't wait!
Okay, definitely item upgrade
Work is
here.
never done. It can always be better.
Exactly, rations, exactly. Well, adding another slow in's not bad. Maybe I just do this one. Goes to 250 shield, wow.
Tightened, tempered,
Let's.
oiled, and
Incense may be the better upgrade because it's the item we can't find in our kit, but I think we're approaching approaching the end of this one. That's a pretty nice bonus for the next
No
combat.
weapons, leave with big bargains.
Tuba's kind of disgusting here.
I'm so glad we could
Can drop these two for Tuba. And I mean, at minimum, it's going to be 4 slows, so. He's good. I'm good dropping signal booster now. You use an adjacent flying or dragon item, burn equal to 10% of this item's shield. Fair.
The smaller proportions.
The spray can just keeps showing up. Take the haste note here, I guess.
You got it here.
First Aiden is a pretty cool guy. No tools for the tool skill here. I think I'm just going to go Trash Titan. Devastating.
Shouldn't we have a bodyguard by now?
You're looking at him.
I'm gonna draw a smoke machine now. I think there's no way that makes it back. Ooh, improve your friend. I think I'm just gonna go for the upgrade on Isabel here.
Wow, that's so much better.
One more source of slow.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That's a Nopers.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
You want to fight
Yo,
us?
Thrix SX, thanks for tier 2, 146 months. My man. Thank you, thank you. That's a really nasty board. Wow. Hard to be mad, but I'm so impressed. Great one.
You will get through this.
I feel like enchantment location is actually kind of dead here. I think I'm just going to go for the XP and gold.
Crowd is huge! Are they screaming our names?
Mostly your name, but that's good.
Okay, this keeps the tuba at max. I'm going to take that. We get max activation tuba this way.
Until tomorrow, that is.
And take regeneration. We're kind of on rails. It's the last day. Let's take percentage HP.
Jin! It's all happening!
Told you it would.
Okay, what's this guy got? We're looking at the cooldown reduction. Clockwork Blades is our best item. Even haste potion on this board could be interesting.
Like the wind.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Gonna take the shielding here. Is not gonna level us up, so
Take your time.
medium items it
I'm
is.
pretty laid back.
I mean, you could go, I could go adjacent dragons have +1 multicast here. I feel like that's actually going to be better than what we're doing. Because the tuba goes ham anyways. Like, we're getting activations, so if this is doubling, I'll think about this. It's going to be mathematically a hard,
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
hard one to make. This does go off at 4 seconds now. Okay, at 2.4. Yeah, we have enough tempo to make this go off at 4 seconds. So I think we're here. Yes, it is a reduction in the total amount of slows I'm doing, but we activate this twice. We're getting 6 slows every 4 seconds. Every 4 seconds we're getting 6, 9, 10. I think it's more than enough slow on board to justify this. Okay, also, what match did we get here? I can sell my backstage pass to get a different matchup here, but I feel like Dooley's the bad matchup. I don't really want to see Vanessa either. On day 13, I want to pick out. I think I'm just fine facing Mac here. There's definitely want to give Mac builds that are super aggressive too, but I'm feeling like on average, Mac's probably one of the better matchups for this. Because Mac usually lets you use your board. I'd say versus Mac, slow boards are often pretty good. Maybe I drop the... Yeah, I can't afford to put this back down, though. Okay.
Dance off?
Whether we get 9 or 10 here, it's been a very fun run with a lot of interesting decisions, and, well, I've been in this lane before. This is definitely different than the last time I was here. Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
That's fair.
Even you have to smile about that one.
I don't have to. But I will.
Yep, tough matchup. The Bazaar is in fact a pretty crazy place. Let's roll it back again. Tempting to go for Valpack here, but I'm going to choose income. Man, it's hard to imagine the slow lane being much better than that, and even then we still...
will be monitoring its usage, of course.
Even then we still didn't get 10. They're good cats, alright. Yeah, I mean, there's slow items here. Maybe Banana Bowl is just nicer. I can see duct tape next to the signal booster being pretty ridiculous.
Banana's best food. Ones that scream even better. Magic Man make many banana boats. I come back.
I said it at the start of the stream, and I'll say it again. I think it's harder than ever to get 10 wins in the Bazaar. There's a lot of very powerful options in the game. Makes me happy I'm a 7-win player, or I shoot for 7 wins rather than 10.
I mean, a customer.
I think if you're playing for only 10 wins right now, there's definitely some pain involved. Yeah, I mean, I like Boom Mike, but we're already in this lane. I need to buy at least one more item. There's nothing wrong with taking Dragon Statue here. I will.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Wow, nice.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Almost skill here, but...
Cast aside your deathstrament.
Wow.
Use that for the good of all.
I am most certainly willing to drop the slow slot to be getting this combo going. So I only have one source of slow, but the tool dragon tech. So tech or instrument. Every, we'll just call it 4.5 seconds. We're getting 3 seconds of charge on the pyro. It does make this the better charge target. Alright then. I don't think this board loses to much, but there are things it loses to.
These are my hunting grounds. Find your own.
So my understanding is this season they changed the matchmaking matchups to be... What am I trying to say here? They changed the matchmaking matchup to be you see different characters more often. So like comparison to, let's say, Mac release, the first character they released last year. You'd face like Mac 98% of the time because the character just released, everybody was playing it. And now they've kind of evened it out, so you're getting more consistent, different character matchups, which I think is very positive. But on the same note, it also means you're probably facing harder matchups on average. Because if we're character just release, the people that are playing not the new character are either people that don't want to purchase the new character yet, or people that are very niche into a particular character and are very good at it. So, especially for the early to mid game, you're probably facing opponents that are much better at the character they're playing than you would usually, is my feeling. Now we can get Signal Booster from Kev's Armory. I think a free burn item is too good to pass here. Not a complaint, just an observation of that change has been that for me.
Share this experience today.
Wow. I mean, on this day, a 10 burn popper is not bad. Hit him with the pop. This should defeat Eccentric Aetheryte. I'm going to go for it. I like the idea of Expedition Ticket, but just straight up defeating the... Well, actually, is that true? I don't have any healing or block. It's a scary fight. Let's just go for the Expedition Ticket. Which, again, is why I think it's hard to get 10 wins in the current setup. I'm happy to see that change, because while I don't have any real say in the balance of any game, and nor do I really care about the balance, I think people getting like 80% 10 win rate is maybe a little far scaled, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't detract from my enjoyment of the game at all, but I'm happy to see the balancing and matchmaking decisions leaning more towards like a 7 win average than a 10. Though I'm sure the players at the very, very top might feel the opposite because they care about winning so much. To each their own. Tempo slot here. Okay, I'm going to slide this down, get everything cohesified. Don't have an instrument right now for that.
If the builders care about us as much as I care about these creatures, we're going to be okay.
I don't even think I can roll here. Maybe I should have taken a non-store option.
Don't worry, we don't euthanize. We just keep building more kennels.
We go on in an hour.
Yeah, I've had a lot of 8s and 9s this season. A lot.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Fair share of 10s too, but I don't think I'll be getting like up to 50% 10-win average or anything on this character. This burn rate is so aggressive. Wow. That's a lot of burn. Find myself on all characters kind of being very keen on burn plays.
A malfunctioning C4.
Listen here, you son of a gun.
We hope it hasn't troubled you.
I even have the sharpening stone on hand. Alright, this is dubious again, but you know what? I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me. I'm gonna get this item on board today, maybe. Not right now, but if I have enough to buy the laser bow, we're probably okay here.
Of Cortec products will void the warranty.
I do also really like that. Yeah. Let's sell off the dragon statue to get this. Disco drone. That's a good expansion item.
If you'll just tap here.
We like income. Oh, he's got the Rin Chibi now. Cute. Wonder if there's a special voice line for this. Probably is. Well, I might go for Expedition Ticket Chance. This is alright too, but nothing great there. This might even defeat Beaten Baker, but that's asking a lot. Let's go for a Street Gamer. We certainly have the burn to pop through this.
First Pickles game? Aw, should I explain the rules? Oh, I get it. The fake noob act, huh?
Definitely not bad. Okay, upgrade bronze. Pretty easy choice for me here. We're gonna go for Signal Booster. Definitely our best item on board currently. Only 2 more starting burn. I'm gonna go for the upgrade on Light Drone here.
Items have lived. They have stories.
Silver tier tech item. I'm probably doing that. Though Valpak maybe helps us. I got like $3, so alright, that works then. When you crit reload this, I don't have any crit currently. Is it 3 times multicast for scaling both the pyrotechnics and the... Yeah, just the pyrotechnics here. Alright, not bad. Not bad. Oh, it counts as a toy for the confetti cannon too. Nice. That means at 6 seconds, we're going to get the disco drone charging all items 1 second. Beautiful.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
Mind if my crew films
Yeah,
this
they sure
for the
are,
show?
Doomrick. I'm not sure if I'll ever play tournament mode. I just, I don't know. I'm not into the competition thing. Oof. Wow,
Now that
sick.
you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
That's exactly the kind of Jules board I'd be trying to put together. Is goods. Yes, exactly, Dearmick, exactly. It's one of my very favorite things about this genre of game is the lack of
River District
time pressure.
is for softies.
Hey, you got XP, nice. I think a small item vendor is looking really good here.
You've just taken the first step toward good.
Yes.
Remember, diamonds.
And also, yes, it's a toy that does slow. It's also a nice item for the drag racer, potentially. Wowee. Alright, confetti cannon is dropping for Isabel here.
You got it here.
Well, actually, this tempo gain's pretty serious. Just that every slow contributes to the fireworks drone. I guess we don't need this extra tempo right now, so Isabel can come down here. I think bronze hef is kind of whatever. I would be interested in Solar Farm. Outland's Dervish, cooldown reduction, and crit are both really nice. But let's face off against a Hexa here. A Hexa will virus our board, but we'll have enough burn applied.
Help you finish it faster.
Maybe there's a scenario here where this fizzles, but I don't think so. Ah, we're good.
Your settings are incompatible with the Hexa software.
Nice one.
This was on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
Okay, crit items gain damage seems good for Drag Racer. But I have 0 crit right now. Probably just going to take D minor.
Thanks for trusting me.
Maybe even better for the...
Do this again.
Here, well... I am quite broke. Ooh. I think I'm gonna sell confetti cannon. It's a nice item for Drag Racer, though. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go to the library. I'm gonna set it on fire here. Okay, that was the best hit, 'cause it's the most burn boosting. I kind of want to save this for the flame skirt. Alas, I'm going to give it to the pyrotechnics. Since we've already lost one, I don't think I can be that greedy.
I'm not scared of you. I've got Jin. Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Whoa. That is a lot of block they're going to make. Holy guacamole. It is a little bit early to have Laurel's Fortress on. It's true. It's like we're cutting through.
Ooh, I feel a little overdone.
I'm
I
finished.
think
the
Finn's a
fighting,
better choice here,
I
but
can help you finish a fight.
no matter where you go, there you are. Oh, the Ayadol was good too. Okay, silver tier slow item. Let's go. Lag bolt's not bad. Do I have any slow stuff? Okay, he's got the fireworks drone. Tugboat's also interesting. Scales well with upgrades.
Hey, admin, are we still shoot on site with the Bazaarian guys? Okay, great.
Well, I would have bought a race car there if it would have showed up.
Okay, let's put a pin in that for now.
Alright, interesting. Drone cooldown reduction is actually like pretty good here.
We're getting good, Jin.
I know, right?
Let's choose a note here. Okay, burn note, weapon note, tempo note. It's gotta be burn note. Over here now. I don't know if I can work on burn note here with that. Not without losing the tempo on the lighter.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I have one huge item, but you can't drive my car, Quixel. You can't. Oh, it just goes up in burn, not in that. Okay, let's grab this, get the healer regeneration note.
Something huge!
We got obsidian skewer. Interesting. Well, I mean, Sparkler does do okay on the end here.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Actually better, though. Debatable. I think the burn on the confetti cannon is inconsequential. It's not even on board right now.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I feel like there's a significant synergy to the photo booth with the race car, but I have none of the other in-between pieces. Tough. Well, you know, the photo booth could just work with the race car, especially if I put down Turner and have it be the only item that was hasted. So this generates 3 sources of haste every 4 seconds. That's definitely an item that can make the car work. I also think the passive benefit sounds pretty nice. The cooldown reduction on drones... You know, this item actually looks pretty good right here. Let's drop the mini disc launcher. Let's buy the photo booth and roll the page. Alright, no Turner. Wings are a nice item too. I have one item that starts flying start of combat. It's our only flying item. I found this item to be very strong, but also a little clunky to get on board, and my inventory's quite clogged, so I don't think so. Alright, so this is use and destroy adjacent small drones. When your items are destroyed, transform them into small drone and burn 4. So if I drop Sparkler here and split everything over, I could put this next to Disco Drone Isabel, and then we get additional burn source. Yeah, I don't think that this is actually going to fit here. I'm just going to drop it for now. Try to get some friend and haste synergy so we can actually maybe try race car. Well, I kind of doubt it right now. That is a lot of block with that force field. Holy guacamole. Well, I'm actually really surprised we were able to cut through this right now. Amazing. To you as well, man. To you as well. Health and shield items. I suppose signal boosters still.
Customer.
Oh yeah, smoke machine exists. That's true. I drop this. Definitely the right moment for smoke machine. Probably for the moment, Isabel. Okay. I don't think that's where we're going to drag racer currently. Alright, fair enough. I think we got to look for car
My
here.
battle days are over, but my
Without an upgrade,
weapons
kind of hard to get car on
are
board. Fair enough.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Shark Ray could definitely play. Go for a lone shark.
Don't worry. I keep these teeth clean and sharp.
I'm feeling quite beefy at the moment.
I believe this is called delaying the inevitable.
ATM increasing income's nice.
They say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
I mean, here slow crit's pretty delightful. I'm gonna roll though. We can do better. Here we go. When you use a flying or dragon item, your items gain 1 burn.
Thanks for trusting me.
So that allows us to put Isabel back down. Yeah, dragon item here, flying item here, dragon item here too. So another vector for scaling. Do love me a good vector.
Behold, my magnificent menagerie! You are by far my worst audience!
I'd normally be pretty opposed to skill vendor here, but it's kind of looking nice. Yeah, there's some really strong mediums. I mean, Flame Skirt exists. Flame Skirt exists. It's funny, we're like in the exact same spot we were last run, where I'm trying to make Drag Racer work, but everything is pushing me into this burn lane. There's no way I don't buy this right now. I also feel as if Flameskirt and Smoke Machine kind of belong together, at least on day 6, because when we slow, we burn. When we burn, we shield. So every time we slow, we're activating the shield as well. I'll drop Train Spider here.
I used to offer
I probably shouldn't roll, but I'm gonna.
but people thought it was weird.
Never mind. Perfectly good roll there. We also have double scaling here. We have scaling on dragon items, and we have scaling on the signal booster. Alright, time to figure out the board. I think that Flameskirt belongs here, which means that this goes here. We lose the tempo. That's fine. Items that generate slow have to take priority here. Feels weird dropping that many items, but I think it's right. We have 3 slows here, 2 slows here, 1 slow here. And Star Projector is contributing. I think this would be the item that would come off. I could, since only doing 3 slows, could definitely consider putting in Laser Bow. I think Sparkler's done now. Pyrotechnic's also done. No, I think this is right.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Wow, day 6 and they have 2. 2 of the quest items complete. That's crazy. And they got to pearls for the reduced cooldown? Wow. Wow. Well, friend items is a pretty good tier of item. Especially if I'm ever going to get into Drag Racer, which again, it feels like we're not now. Like, what's going to actually make me get Drag Racer on board? I've been trying for 1.5 runs now with this item in my inventory to make it work. And it has to be like a Toy Chibi synergy with Turner. Or Turner with multiple haste sources. Because if you don't have 8 tempo every time this goes off, it's just not worth it. Let's go Wishing Fountain. A lot of good things can happen here. Yes, that's definitely a good thing. This is one of the items I would have wanted at the friend's store anyways. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ace 4 Aquatic or toy items. Okay. So, Beach Ball is a way to activate the Drag Racer for sure. Drag Racer, Turner, Strobe Grenade. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, Strobe Grenade's a huge item for a lot of builds. This seems kind of nuts. Like, I can even have this haste itself. The Uwashi bird, our friends are very capable of getting the property tag as well here. I mean, hell, even photo booth next to it. We can make the drag racer pop now. I might be willing to swap with this setup. Or aquatic or toy. Why is this highlighting? It's aquatic now, right? Just as a hypothetical here, photo booth, Uwashi bird, drag racer. So this will... It's flying too, damn. Why is this showing up here? Not a toy. Shouldn't be highlighting this item. The issue here is the lack of tempo gain. Alright, as nice as Beach Ball looked. Ow. 4 aquatic toy items, 2 seconds. So if I make this the only, if it's only 4 items including the Beach Ball, we can get 4 sources of haste every 2 seconds. I definitely can make the cargo vroom vroom right now. It just doesn't have the appropriate amount of tempo gain. The tempo gain's the hard part. Check out Pearl here.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Tool damage.
You wore out your shovel.
That gold was pretty nice. Hmm.
I know, right? What else could be
I
down
think I'm just going to take the loot items here. I'm going to drop Beach Ball now.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose. But I like it.
What do we get here? Hey, haste to burn item. First time we use an item. That's a great skill. Oh, look at gold tier skills here. Haste and charge is nice, but... Alright, awesome. +6 starting burn on the flame skirt. Very hard to give up. Thug definitely kills us here. Let's just put down Boomerang for Treasure Turtle.
It's not playing the Hyperdome, but you've got to start somewhere.
It's true, you do have to start somewhere. Hey, plus ammo on this bad boy. That's a really good target. Non-weapon items, that's us.
Deals, not war.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up this chibi here. I'm also realizing here I should have the flame skirt on this side. And then we can actually have a slow item. Oh, it doesn't work, so I need a lighter adjacent too, dang. Okay. That's fair. I'm gonna buy this chibi. Nope.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Buy the
You're
C
a
note.
smart one for your size.
So we only have room for one slow note here. Unfortunate. Ooh, slow and haste. I mean, this is definitely working. Let's drop the boomerang. By God, we're kind of there on the car. I just keep weighing the car versus my current board, and it's just like really hard to even put it down. I'm going to buy bongos here and the megaphone, and on the next PvE I'm going to put the car down just to see where we're at, but this has to be better for today's combat. Has to be. Kind of silly we're not utilizing a single note here. Yo, what's up, Vito? Thanks for 9 months, man. Appreciate that. If I'm on the right-hand side with the skirt, I can't put the lighter there. I guess I could put lighter here. Let's try this. The cooldown reduction on that's not as important. That gives us the slow note here. Actually, it's not. I think I like it better the other way. Awkward, but fair. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Alright, we'll try race car tomorrow on the playfield.
Remember, Rin.
Dang, first
Don't
Oni,
strain your
158 months. Legendary.
Please, you don't want to do this.
How you been enjoying the new character, Vito?
If you were my mark, you'd see me again. But we can keep this friendly.
Tour Bus Enjoyer. Right on, man. I have not used Tour Bus yet. I had it a couple times, but I wasn't able to get the quest working.
Oh, a customer.
All right, Diamond Signal Booster.
Wait to take this thing on stage.
All right, I'll buy
Make
it.
it big. This won't happen anymore.
When?
Laser bow's out. All right, so I'm going to put the race car down for our PvE. It's obviously not better than we currently have. I've been really enjoying the burn lane with flame skirts. I haven't done too much instrument stuff. I'm hoping to get a drum build going today. I'm trying to enjoy their drag racer, but I keep getting stuck with it in my inventory and not finding the other pieces. scale jacket's decent, but it's no flame skirt. Slow lane has been, by and large, my best lane so far. Bam. I'll just give the flame skirt the plus. No, let's give the item that does multiplier the plus. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna sell Megaphone.
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be, you know?
No, I haven't done tournament mode, Vito. One of my favorite things about Bazaar, I think the tournament mode's amazing, by the way, but one of my favorite things about Bazaar is the lack of time requirement. So I'm less interested in tournament mode because of that. I think it's a great addition to the game, though. I'm really glad they added it. Okay, so the car should be here. Is Isabel a friend? Is a friend. This requires adjacent toy usage. God, yeah, there's no way I can get the tempo going. Alright. Not a toy here. Okay, this is a toy, though. If I make this my only friend, I can perma-haste here. Okay, I'm just going to run this versus the PvE. I'm definitely going to go for Oasis Guardian here. Are we going to run into a problem with Oasis Guardian with Magnus's Femur? Nah, I think we're alright. Curious on your opinion here, Vito, since you're one of the higher ranked players in the game. Do you feel like this season with the matchmaking changes that getting 10 wins is harder than it was previously? 'Cause that's my feeling. I still have a very nice amount of 10 wins, but I feel like with the change to matchmaking and giving more character matchups, that you're facing more players that have their niche character. So the average skill level of opponents is higher. Oh, yeah, without Turner or some other source of gain here, there's no way. Later, Tater. This just will not outperform this. I gotta have Turner on hand to run race car is my conclusion there. Fair enough, Vito. Fair enough. You've been in the tournament mode. Fair enough. That was just the conclusion I came to. Board is so awkward not using the slots. Okay, improve your flame items. We're gonna go flame skirt. Because my feeling is the only people that are not playing the new character when it releases are, one, those that don't want to purchase it right now, and those that already have their favorite character.
Be careful with that, or else maybe.
Ooh, no, that's nice. We are defensible. Poison beats us right now. I don't think much else. That's good.
Yeah, we're musicians.
Yeah, I got like my played games on characters is
You're not
like
just a singer.
600 Vanessa, 500 Pig, I think like 300 Mac, 250 Carnot, about 100 on Stell and Jules, and 225 on Dooley.
So we missed a few notes. You don't have to boo us.
Dude, this build is slapping. We got great 10 chances here. Let me go back to the menu real quick. I'm curious on this. Rank games played. Yeah, okay. How many 10s do I have? 4, okay. Oh. I just don't feel like, with what I've experienced so far, that I'm going to get back to... Like, I don't really care about the stat, but it is an interesting barometer for what's happening. Like... Karnak was very, very strong when he first released. I feel like the dragons are probably the most imbalanced character released so far. Oh, 2K hours, there it is. Actually, I'm just going to math this out real quick. What is my average win percent? Okay, Release Mac was really broken because they had some broken item synergies, but and he was the first character release, so I think we can discount that a little bit. I think the dragons are the most in balance, for sure, out of character releases. Stell was also quite broken. And then Jules release, and Jules was, Wait, was Jules before Stell? After Stell. Jules had some broken stuff, but not to the level of Mac. Yeah, when Mac first released, I had like close to 80% 10 win rate. He was really, really strong, and if you knew how to break it, it was quite oppressive. I'll break out the old calculator here. How are we going to find our actual win percent here? We're going to add up... We're going to divide our players defeated by games played. Yeah, these aren't exact here, but yeah, about 8 win average for me. So you can see by my trophies, I have about as many 7 wins as I have 10 wins. My average has gone up since I last checked that out. Okay, back to the game. Thanks for humoring me there. I'm gonna give the crit to the smoke machine, I guess. Gaius. Could consider dropping smoke machine now for even more slow, since the flame skirt is now scaling.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
I'll buy Cobweb Chibi. It's cute.
Aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah. Ooh. So wings might actually be interesting here, because we have this: when you use a flying or dragon item, items gain burn. Yeah, I'm not willing to drop the smoke machine combo. The amount of block we're getting is in the thousands. Does this do anything? It's going to go into activations. This actually has a thing. Haste 2 for 2 ain't bad. What's a crit here? 40, okay. 2 for 1 every 3 or 2 for 2 every 4. Haste Flamescare is good, but I don't think it's better than Shielded. So I think we're just going to go for Hasted Smoke Machine. Seems fair. Okay, let's go for this. Starting at 32 shield higher per slow is good. Actually, is it better to have this on Smoke Machine? Flamescare is the exact same thing? No, it's better on Flameskirt because we're getting multipliers on the slow. Actually not true. Every time we burn, we get it. So it's actually better on Smoke Machine barely because it's activating off the lighter too. Your Dan sounds pretty cool. Cloudtop Admiral could be interesting. Go for your Dan.
You know, they don't call me the Pigler for nothing.
The Pigler.
These Piggles
Yeah, it's a
devs
tough
have
fight.
no idea how to balance this game.
Chrono's pretty cool guy.
Toxel's inferior speed ups.
Of course.
And I'm cuter.
Yeah. Might be an okay replacement for Star Projector. I really hesitate giving up a slow source right now, though. Wow. Yeah, more or less, Nora. Just to clarify, I really don't care about the game's balance. I think the game's just fun to play. I also think the game's in a pretty good state for balance. I was just comparing the character releases and the power level of the characters at release. And I definitely think that this character is the most in balance out of the ones released yet.
Smart.
At least at the
Decide
point
where
of
you're
release.
Big show for you tonight. Big show. Now get out of here and keep winning.
Okay, shiny item is worth transforming. Oh yeah, Nora, that character Yurdan is actually a character based on the lead dev of this game, Raynad. So that was definitely kind of a joke voice line because of that. It is funny.
And I still lost?
Blisters on my fingers. But I finally
Hard to
got
imagine
that
burn
soul.
skill not being correct here. Okay, so we can go from... It probably just goes to +4, so it's only 2 burn. I think we can do better than this. We can do better than this. Let's go.
You're lost, kiddo.
I'm gonna transform this bangle.
You rely too much. Did it really change? Or did you misremember?
Okay, we get a... What? Okay, when you sell this, because this text is very weird. When you sell this, get an E-note if able, then get an enchanted item, small healer. Okay, so it's going to be an enchanted heal item. Might as well. I mean, we just get to see another item here. Alright, if we buy 3 slow items, it becomes a multicast slow. It's definitely feasible. Give me these guys.
Aren't ready for the wild. They still need care.
Alright, Smokey's probably better
Here's
here.
their favorite food, and they love
The dragon
scratches
item, so
behind
in that sense it is better.
Okay, Shelby. Let him go.
Also a dragon for the skill. Use a tool reload to be cool with the other one.
Science, magic, synonyms. Your theories are intriguing.
Dooley just has some really great items. Alright, this is a slow item, and it does adjacent shield. Not really rocking a multicast here, though. I think I'm mainly looking for fiber optics in the store. Fair. Admittedly, my board is hard to improve.
Oh, a customer.
All right.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
Okay, so every 4 slow one and gain +2 burn on items. Yeah, the soulstone is actually just not faster here. Could drop the dragon lighter, but that's also scaling. Fair enough.
I should warn you, we do our own security.
Why fight when we can feast?
Got a bit of a slow build themselves. I think we're definitely winning here. Toaster on day 10 is... that's a stretch.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Whoa, we're getting good, Jen.
I know, right?
Let's take the loot here. XP is always nice. I'm gonna go for a transform on Soulstone again. I'm hoping to get back into our own item pool.
Nothing is what it seems. I bet you could have sworn that was something else.
Hmm. Why is this not showing? Okay, because on tempo items, it reduces the tempo cost. This would freeze 3 items every 3 seconds for the first 9 seconds. Not uninteresting. If I get some ammo on that, it's actually pretty OP. The dragon item too, so it scales the skirt. Tempting. Oh. Option for photo booth. Good to know. I almost feel like Dualtron could work here. I'm gonna go Dualtron. Let's see this in action. It should be good. Oh, the second activation didn't have enough tempo. Interesting.
You killed it tonight, Ren.
Literally.
They say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
I mean, while this is scaling, I think I go for the Cobweb Chibi here. Gives me 3 more slows.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for some Masker.
Well, I guess we get a plus slow either way. Does it really matter? Yeah, it does, because we're going from
Temper, sharpen.
1 slow on Smokey to 3 slows on Cobweb Chibi. The Monster Ranch. I'm gonna go for rando skill here. Not lethargy, please. When you gain gold, permanently gain max health equal to 2 times the amount of gold gained. Awesome. Look for a note here. Oh, cool. We got the haste node on the haste spot. Butte. And seeing as how we just got that thing here, I'm going to sell off these items. Get our HP up. I'll keep the dragon lighter around to transform. Or dragon mints.
If you hurt Ren...
Yeah, lethargy's an interesting skill. I mean, the easiest way to justify lethargy is that the slower your build is, the better lethargy becomes. And we have a lot of fast activating items, so it would kill our initial startup.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
That was a pretty ideal flame skirt run. Cool, man. Main component here was this skill, the Draconic Passion. I think without this, maybe not 10 this run, but it was very cohesive. 3 slows, slow here, slow here. I'm coming around on Smoke Machine. I think this build can operate just fine without Smoke Machine, but if you don't have that, you need something that does some initial slows. I'd love to see Clamora in this build. Let's get back in there. One moment. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, we got haste note here. Silver tier burn item is pretty solid. Let's take a silver tier burn item. I'm very attracted to the burn lane early in this character.
Size dilutes the brain.
Also,
Mine
stellar
is
item to
highly
get there.
concentrated.
Nope, I never had strobe grenade on that run. Not once.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Go for Kyber drone.
Sorry.
Not sorry.
Alright, hook up the mediums.
Sale, no sale. I want what's
Neon
right for
sign
you.
could be okay here. I think we can do better.
If it's not right for you,
Twist my arm, why don't you?
I want you to be happy.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Nice.
Oh, delivery's free.
Whoa, it's got
I love
regenerative
the
too. That's pretty
exercise.
sick. Well, if I go to the store, I can find a slow friend, which is tempting here, but I can't really roll and buy anything. That's not true, I can. Okay, we gotta go friends here. Kind of breaking the bank, but no time like the present. I'm still gonna roll here because there's other slow friends,
Oh, okay.
which we did not hit here.
Let 'em go.
Disco drones acceptable. Is it worth it though? Just the regeneration count on this is insane. Yeah, I think we'll leave it like this. Opening burn amount's pretty important. The dually. I think I'm gonna reduce the cooldown on signal booster. No, let's go with the fireworks drone. It's definitely our best item right now.
You want to fight us? Our show wasn't that bad.
They have 8 8 regeneration themselves there. True. They don't have burn though. I have no instrument for the skill here. Oh, it still works on friend. Okay, so I thought it was instrument. So maybe instrument and friend work. I'm gonna take shoot here.
Come with no weapons?
Yeah, Bedazzler's pretty sick.
Big bargains.
A little bit slow for our current build, though. Nice. That's good.
Good of all.
That's good. This should defeat a Centric Ether, right? Even then, is it better than Covetous Thief or maybe Rogue Scrapper? There's some good drops here. Loot items, loot items. 2 slows. think it's Rogue Scrapper. Even Rest boosting here at the start's nice. The rigged is the best skill, but I really always hesitate on this fight. It's just like, I worry. The damage is so high. I suppose with gaining regeneration, though, we're probably fine. I thought it was reduced tempo cost, Rock River. Could be wrong, though. I mean, I can run this right here. I think versus the Syndric Aetheryte, this works out good. We're still gaining, here. This goes off at 3 seconds. No, we still get the lighter working here, so this works out good. Yeah. Yeah, this is the way for a Syndric Aetheryte. I need that upfront pop of the burn in order to get through the initial block. If I don't have that, we're in trouble. The freeze is going to be really nice here too, indeed.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
Indubitably. Oh, nice item. Yo, 8 Ariana Altomare, thanks for 144 months, 12 centuries indeed. And Fond Shizzle, thanks for 163. Enjoy your lurk today. Thank you so much.
All things in moderation.
Probably using this now, so I'm in. Gonna roll here. Some regrets.
Blisters on my fingers. But
Burn
I
note.
finally nailed that solo.
Burn note all the way on the end. Okay. Even at our dilapidated cash count here, I still think I'm going small items. So like finding the upgrade here is huge. Okay. Burn scaling.
Smart one for your size.
Hello, Bella the kitty. You're so small, girl. Who made you so small? I can't see my screen, Bella. You're small, but you're blocking about half of it. Yeah. Yeah. Still can't see. You're so small, Biba. She's a spicy little bean. This is my life right now. No, it doesn't go behind the monitor, girl. It doesn't. It goes right there. There you go. You got it. Got him. One day you'll get it. Don't worry. It'll happen to you for you. No respect for the equipment, girl. None. I made you spicy bean. Calm down, alright? Alright, is rolling worth it here? I think no. Alright, now I gotta figure out what I'm dropping here. So I'd like to keep half and the lighter next to the drone because it's so much starting burn, but I think with how it is, I need to run it the other way. Just like this. Huh. I mean, also 14 starting burn is pretty good. Could just go here. Even here. They're good cats, alright? No, she's laying on top of my PC, which is quite warm. That's nice. That's nice for little kitties. Okay, this also scales the fireworks drone, so... You know, I think maybe the signal booster is what's not fitting here. I think that's true. Yeah, we're still gaining, and honestly, 30 damage every 4 seconds on day 2 is a lot.
Remember, Rin, don't strain your voice.
Are you sure you want to fight? We could just jam instead.
Yeah, Mr. Okan, her brother Dante is like monstrous size.
Hey, Jin!
Wow.
I'm gonna stage dive.
No, we talked about this.
Let's take a look at this board. This looks awesome. Okay, so they were using the saxophone with all red here. Okay. This is a board style I haven't gotten into yet. Mostly because I keep finding this burn lane and I love it. That was quite impressive, though. She just bit me. Come on, Biba. Come on. You're being a little spicy bean. Calm down. Let's go for the silver tier tempo item here. That's a nice one. Tech items.
What is Cortac? Oh.
Nice.
The Bazaar is not ready for the fire we're bringing.
Anything that's scaling this mossy fireworks has to be pretty desirable.
Choice has been recorded.
Basically, the notes on the board, smartest person, are just cooldown reductions for that item type. And then other items use tempo, which is 1 per second, and then some items use it to get increased effects, others use it to increase their amount based on tempo gained. He just moved my monitor, girl. I gotta fix it after this now. You're too wild. This is my life now. It's pretty cute. Alright, I'm just gonna go for the, oh, actually, Giant Mosquito looks pretty awesome here. Yeah, basically when the item activates smartest, if you have the tempo, it will activate. Crash site tickets. I mean, this is a very good fight here. Let's go Dabbling Apprentice. We haven't had an expedition yet today. Oh, now she's attacking the emotes. She's attacking the dancing Winston. Here we go. Hold on.
But I followed all the instructions.
Everybody post the animated emotes to excite Bella here. Here. No, only cursor. Only cursor. Fair enough. Man, I'm kind of broke for this vendor. I don't know. It's weird that the signal booster's on the playfield. I'm gonna go for the small treats from Look It Here.
We're getting good, Jen.
I know, right?
It's a lot of health here. Alright, Bella. Too wild, too bean right now. Get out of here. Hell, if I'm gonna upgrade an item here, I'm actually starting to think that Signal Booster is maybe not worth it. Like, maybe we just go for the Dragon Lighter. And we sandwich here. Yeah, I'm gonna go Dragon Lighter.
They don't make these like they used to.
The Signal Booster's not bad, but it is a little lacking at the moment. Oh, wow. Okay, if we're going to +2 burn every 3, then we can probably get away with not having half on the Mossy Fireworks. Could also just go for a laser bow to increase all by 2. Nah, this item's too good later. I gotta upgrade this. If we find Flame Skirt, I definitely want Signal Booster. Alright, and with that, I'm going to be taking a short break here. Just grabbing some food. Thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. We'll be gone about 5 minutes or so. No sweat. I'll leave you with this kitty right here. What a good Bella. Be back in just a minute for some more fun. Thanks for your patience. Ads are going to play during our break. As a reminder, no pop-ups, alerts, sponsored gameplay, affiliates, etc. It's a good time playing games. Some kitties too, of course. Subdonation watching as the main way to support. If you do any of that, thank you so very much. If not, thank you for the most important things, the time you're choosing to spend here right now, returning momentarily for some more fun. Okay, maybe no kitty. She is all over the place today. You're surrounded, Daisy. Watch out. They're good cats, alright? They're good cats, alright? Alright, we gotta figure out this board here real quick. I think this runs in a little bit of trouble, because we don't exactly have a cohesive kit. We have, like, half of a kit. I think since it's at +2 now, I'm definitely willing to put this here. And weirdly enough, I think Hef is the side that we use. Is that true? Do I actually need more tempo here? I don't know what the best way to set up this board is, because I really like the idea of the starting burn being higher on this item, because every time it goes off, it's 4 higher. But if we're not getting 2 sides of scaling and the fight goes longer than, let's say, 12 seconds, then it's better not to have Hef there. I also want to activate the burn slot, but I also don't want to lose the other side of Hef. Here we go here for the pop. That's how it has to be. The weird part is no appropriate item for the other side of the signal booster. Alas, no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. This is a pretty significant amount of burn.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
Oh, and if you're still here, Mr. BG, you are officially into the 100 club. Thank you again for more than 100 months of subbing. Incredible. I don't know how many active 100-month subs we have here, but it's more than a couple.
Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Boom, get roasted. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my monitor here. Belly, you slapped my monitor so hard you got it out of alignment. How dare ye? Okay, I mean, my friend's vendor is very good here, but we only have $8. So for Riot is
It's just a box, okay? A box
Mattel,
is a box.
Kev's Armory. Here you go. I'm gonna go Kev's. No, let's go middle.
You see that travel agent? Tell her Farai's doing just fine.
I feel like Backstage Pass has a good value. Right now it bankrupts me, so I can't do it. I need to be able to buy a medium item here. Ooh. Okay, haste a friend and items adjacent to it. If we just run the one friend, that is a lot of burn. I can even roll Hef over to the other side with this way, and if he's my only friend, then we're hasting the signal booster, which is ideal. Yo, Mad God Rando, thanks for 150 months. Case in point.
Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Okay, I'm gonna get this enchanted item here.
That piece has some stories.
Hmm. No crit chance yet. Well, 1 crit from my blue gumball. Sparkler's desirable, but I am broke right now. Wow. This is one funky board, dude. So we gotta parse this down to one friend. And yeah, absolutely roll like this. So we're hasting the laser bow, and we're hasting the signal booster. Which then means star projector comes down. Keith. Oh, actually, I should probably do this so that we're hasting the photo booth for rehaste. Let's see how this plays. Hex is a little bit dangerous, but they have this solar farm item, which I would definitely put down right now. If I can get to the next tier of photo booth, we're in a really good spot.
Corrupted. Restarting.
I do like virus. Ooh. Yeah. Wishing Fountain's desirable, but the Flame Skirt lives here, as does Tuba. Dang, dude. Tour bus as well? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna give up the photo booth for Tuba. At least this right now. I feel like I should roll here. This vendor is like one of the best. All right, fair enough. Well, if we're not playing with photo booths, this actually becomes better then. And since we have Tuba down, I really don't think photo booth's ever going to play here. Let's just make this happen.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that?
20 regeneration's a
There
lot.
are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful.
Dude, I'm super broke right now. Just go for this non-weapon item. It's a spoons in a jar. Oh boy. Dante's so excited he's honking around the room. I swear to God, Dante is twice the size of Bella right now. Dante at... How old is he now? 20 weeks is already the size of Winston. He's like half a pound shy of Winston. He's going to be a very large lad. Okay, there's no reason not to go here. I think instead of the confetti popper, we actually just run Isobel here. Okay, so let's count this up. It's 6 seconds. We can do up to 6 slows if we have 4. There, we get 1 tempo every 3 seconds here. Oh, that's the benefit of the confetti popper, I see. Maybe I give up the laser bow and just go for the fireworks here, because this way we get... Yeah, this way we get the maximum tuba toots going on here. Laser bow can definitely make the playfield again. It's just a really... It's a weird spot we're in this run. I would really like tomorrow if we can just coast and not spend any money to have money to buy a large gold or make a transition, because we're in... I don't think the run's in dubious territory, but it's definitely not as good as it could be item-wise. There we go. Hit him with the Tootsin. Toots. Uh-oh. Got him.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Okay, let's take 10 gold. This is what I'm talking about. I really like how they changed those events. Okay, Aerodrome, interesting, but non-weapon items has like all of the stuff that we want. Definitely this stuff right here. Okay, signal booster, yes. This is the item we can replace the confetti popper with. Tech or instrument. Okay, we have instrument, tech. Tech. What? I don't know where Hef belongs here. Hot pants. I don't have enough crit for hot pants. I think this item is currently actually quite hard to pull off. It's like Scimitar of the Deep for Vanessa, except for this character has very little crit gain in their kit, so I have not been able to put hot pants on the playfield yet. Okay, we're gonna go like this. This makes more sense. And instead of the Star Projector, I'm going to use the Confetti Cannon here, because it helps us activate the tuba in a better way. Probably just going to go for Gorgon Noble here. Hyper Commander is good too, but not a single expedition day 6 or 9 today, so let's keep it going.
How would you like to work for us?
Got him. Start of each fight, poison 9. Nah. Well, everything's good here, but it's gotta be Mountain Pass. Hey, it's not a spy.
Hello, fellow Bazaarian. Heard anything interesting or subversive lately?
If there's any items I'd actually take off this. This crit reload would be really awesome for the confetti cannon.
Now that we
Just
trust
looking's
each
an
other,
amazing skill.
I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Okay, shielded.
10,000 hours to master a
Shielded
skill.
revolver is pretty nice. It's a good transform target, anyways. Silver tier tempo item. Let's just take silver tier item here. Hot pants. We were just talking about you, hot pants. Oh, I think we're gonna burn the library down for sure. We got good shit to building on fire. Nice, perfect. The best hit there, in fact. Every time I burn down the library, it makes me want to watch Office Space again.
If you hurt Ren, I'll hurt you more.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Okay, I think we got this. I think just on regeneration count, we're looking pretty good here. As far as I can tell, they're not scaling damage. No, we're stable. Man, if the library didn't level up the...
Next time I'll show you.
What's the name of this item? Fireworks drone? We were probably hosed.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Turner. Oh, Mattel. Ooh, okay, that's interesting right there. That is a lot of regeneration. Holy guacamole, that's a lot of regeneration.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose, but I like it.
I'm gonna roll here. We can do better. Indubitably. Large item, slow, nah. Let's go flying, dragon item, and shield. This helps us scale a little bit. 5 loot items, 1 XP. Let's say, how about some cinders here? Okay, so this is burn based on percentage shield. I'm kind of thinking I might be dropping tuba here. Bizarre. It's at least the other side of the thing here. I think the amount of burn sources is relatively important. Or like this. Some nice loot items here too. Ever since they added the raffle tickets and the skill tickets into the game, the value of loot items has gone way up for me. I kind of think I can defeat Lich here. Now, I've said that lots of times and then I die. Because, you know, that's just how it is. But let's do a reconfiguring of the board here. I think Tuba probably should come back down. I think the item we can drop is here. Yeah, I also think we make enough regeneration. We're lacking in tech items for pyrotechnics. It's not true, we aren't lacking. We're lacking in slow sources to boost the fireworks drone. We get 4 items slowed with the tuba here. I could just run like so. I think this looks pretty nice. So we're going to use 2 tempo here and 2 tempo here at 6 seconds. So at 6 seconds, we've used 4 tempo. So when we reach 12 seconds, we should be able to get the Mega Tootly Tootsin on the tuba. Now, what item deserves the boost here? I mean, clearly a smoke machine is the scrap getter. I kind of want to save this, but if I'm going to fight Lich, I got to do it now. Gots to. Okay, next question is it better to have pyrotechnics down, instrument, tech? I'm only getting 3 charges off of that. All right. F is such an awkward chibi. Damn. Very thoughtful board here. Nah, I'm gonna go for maximum gains here. I actually think the tuba is what's awkward in this one. F belongs here. I don't need the confetti popper if I'm not playing tuba. I like this as 2 more techs for charging pyrotechnics. Okay, here we go.
Everything I lost, I will take from you.
Now, if we get the flame skirt down, then Tuba is a much different scenario. Yep, we're pacing them here. They are getting a huge amount of poison, but... I fought the Lich and won, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Necronomicon, let's go. Ooh, that's a good one, too. The first time you freeze each fight, slow enemy items for 1 second. Just give me any source of freeze, please. Because that will just ramp this thing to insanity. Gold tier items, let's go.
It's not overpriced. You're overpoor.
I feel like the only freeze item is that Dragon Lighter. I need a freeze skill.
Finally! Someone with taste around here.
Pretty good. Okay, this is nice. Better than Star Projector. Let's not go bankrupt at the store.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things.
Wow. That's 8 seconds of haste every 5 seconds. Also, Bedazzler is of interest. Hey, what if we kind of drop the slow kit altogether here? And...
It's not just instruments.
Go here and
Everything
here.
can be tuned.
I mean, Bedazzler is a chance to get Freeze Enchant, too. Just a little slow for a burn build.
I want the lair to feel safe.
Okay, how about
For the
Freeze
kind
on Burn
kids we
here?
used to be, you know?
I'm gonna go for the high roll here. Okay, no Freeze on Burn. Unfortunate, but fair. First 8 times you use your leftmost item each fight. Burn 5. Ban. Boom, 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 boom. Dang, Darth Roger, thanks for that big 8-0. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, weird, but I think I'm gonna drop the Isabel, which is our scaling here. Just go for like a pure burn strat. We have scaling here and scaling here, so the scaling on the slow is less important. It's still very good, but I don't think it's better than shielding in 8 seconds of haste. The only other possibility here for Megaphone would be to replace Hef with Isabel, and then make that our only hasted friend, so we're getting sources of slow. But I do give up 8 scaling here. The upside is that I'm boosting my best enchanted item with this, where this only is a one-time starting boost. I'm also giving up a burn here. I think this is best for now. Awkward but fair. I'd like to get back into the slow lane, but this is looking cohesive.
Let's sync up, Ren.
1, 2, 3.
The Dragons are a musician duo from Rough Town in the Bazaar.
Not like other Jabonians.
Holy damage, Batman.
myself and I still lost?
We made good choices. I cannot believe how energetic this kitten is. I mean, I know it's a kitten, but Bella's like two kittens packed into half a kitten's body. That's what she is.
Welcome to Gigamart.
She wakes up, she's non-stop go until she passes out from exhaustion.
Now, I love it.
A truly unbelievable amount of energy this cat has, is all I'm saying. Is there a transform I'm willing to do here? I could transform this shielded revolver. I'm otherwise too broke to do anything, so let's. Also, with Isabel getting leveled up, now we probably do swap over to Isabel instead of Hef. Kind of felt like we won the last fight on block, not on burn.
Something else? Maybe it is. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Shielded bongo. Ooh, they give a plus block here. Can this contend with Thug? Does anybody know what the damage on double whammy is currently for Thug? I can definitely slow their whole board with Isabel. If I survive the first hit, I probably am okay. I kind of have to survive the first hit. Yeah, 1300 times 2 sounds about right. Ooh, this is close. I think what we do is we put Hef down instead here. So let's just count this up. Let's just say we're going to need 2600 health to survive the opening hit. So at 3 seconds, this goes off. This goes up to, we'll just call it 50 block. Assume these all go off. Let's just say once before the hammer goes off. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 burns for 50 each, 250 plus 40 here. I don't think we make it. Well, I mean, if it's slowed down and we get 2 activations, which doesn't seem unlikely. The fact that we get the haste here is kind of huge. Okay, if we're going to run this versus Thug, we have to not use Hef too. Brutal. I could run the bongos to increase the amount of block gained per. Yeah, it's really, really close here. And if we mess it up, we get no XP is the kind of dangerous part. It wouldn't technically put us that far behind on XP if we missed. So I'm tempted. I could just like live with the haste being split here. This goes off at 8. 2 items for 5 seconds. Dangerous. Okay, last question remaining is, do we run Hef for the extra block, or do we go for only Isabel to try to get the thing here? We could even use Confetti Cannon to try to generate another block source. Leaves us without slow, so the double whammy will go off before this goes off the second time. I think we're going to go like this. Okay, this is scary, what it is.
Go, and nobody gets hurt.
Nice, we made it. Little Bella Bean, I love you, but you're insane right now. You're insane.
Hey, I was just joking.
Oh my god. Bella, you're fired, okay? You're fired. Oh, I thought it was going to be Bonk. I got excited there for a second. Well, if I go here, I guess we're getting level 10 by the end of day 8 regardless. What skill upgrade would be the best here? This cat is so fired right now.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
She knows what she's doing. I'm gonna get gold tuba going
This
on.
is what happens when you pay us an exposure.
Well, maybe not then. I think for regular combat, this is it. Okay, I'm willing to drop Hef now. Even though I fired this cat, she keeps showing up. Don't worry, guys. I'm due for new monitors anyways. She's a spicy bean. Can't be contained. Three tiny, 5 spicy. Bella bean. Can I play my game now, Bella? Can I? No? Alright. Yeah, if you try hard enough, you'll definitely get it this time. Definitely. Okay, she likes circles, that's for sure. Yo, Manx Vader, thanks for 57 months. Thank you. Thank y'all for that amazing support. Been good getting back to some streams. My wife is doing a lot better after her surgery, but I'm still taking care of most of the household stuff. I expect our schedule to be a little bit weird for the next month or so. But glad to be back in the swing of things regardless. And she's off. I held her up to cam earlier, from. I'll show her next time she's up here, maybe. Oh no, the bag of treats is out. Hold on a sec. That's going to be a disaster. All right. I was going to buy tuba here, but I don't think I have the cash to. I guess I need to move along. I am thinking that this slow is becoming increasingly important. For the purposes of the thug fight, having Hef on board was correct. Right now, probably
Give
not.
all the kids a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, healer regeneration would be very nice on this one. Probably not weapon. Let's go for the healer regeneration slot. Where's it at? Okay. So I can slide this party down one. Get this cooldown reduction on this one. Dante, buddy. Hold on. Dante was just taking care of the remainder of my lunch. Thanks, bud. Apparently he likes green beans. That's cool. Alright, let's do some Bazball.
Bazball. Nah,
XP, let's go.
Bazball.
Okay. No, Curry's actually really cool.
You know who uses that brand? Barry Bowman.
No, Curry's amazing here, actually. When you slow charge this 1 second, if we get any more slow kit, this can definitely make it. I'm not sure if it's better right now. Maybe I just drop Megaphone. I don't know, 8 seconds of haste every 5 seconds with a shield amount is pretty good. Alright, this is my board. I think Curry has some potential.
I'm not scared of you. I've got Jin.
Let's make this quick.
Apparently they both love green beans. Wow. Amazing. Wouldn't have marked canned green beans as a cat's favorite, but you know. They're good cats, alright?
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
If Tuba goes off fully charged, it is 6 sources of slow. Nice, Enalado. Cute. Well, today I learned both Bella and Dante love them.
You killed it tonight, Rin.
Literally.
So basically 1 tuba would be 1 activation of the curry. Well, on upgrades here, I'm leaning towards... It's probably just Smoke Machine. Okay, Bella. I love you, but enough's enough. All right, here's Bella's face for you. Don't attack the camera. Come on. Hey. 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 Get out of here, you rascal. What are you, a 20-week-old baby kitty? Get a life.
Sylvia and I. Oh, it was a love too big for the silver screen.
That's a very small amount. Let's go.
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
I agree, Benjamin Richard. It's a really, really nice character for cross-character item uses. Okay, Pylon could get kind of stupid here. That's accurate, Sargos. Accurate.
So gross.
Well, it's gone now.
So we either have to get really rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
Hmm. What does crit do on this? Adjacent items have 40 crit chance. Wow. I can't crit on the regeneration effect here. We could crit on the fireworks drone. Haste do here. What's crit do here? Okay, burn items had 25 crit chance. Also pretty nice. I feel like the laser bow is unlikely to stay on the playfield though. What's the haste do here? You know, haste 2 for 1 might be okay. Deadly Isobel's items 25 crit chance, if I remember right. 20 crit chance. Yeah. That seems reasonable. We're not going to drop Isobel, because like if we transition to a skirt build, then we'd still have Isobel. Okay, what's the turbo here? Haste 2. So 2 seconds of haste every 3 or 20% crit all. I think the 2 seconds of haste is better because we're scaling the smoke machine more. What is this one again? Oh, it's already mossy, but what's the enchant anyways? 2 for 2. It's pretty good. Your bed's all off kilter. How'd that happen, Bella? No need to explain. Set this.
Sale, no sale. I want
That's very true. It's on a haste note. I didn't even recognize that. Bomber jacket's kind of sick nasty. We could double the smoke machine. Not that great of an effect, though. Yeah, okay, bomber jacket ain't it for this board. It's also like all of our money, so I hesitate. Alright, I'm gonna buy tuba here, and then I'm done buying items to Noko on my
I'll
board.
have this thing singing.
Okay, this is pretty awesome. I'm gonna go for the plus regeneration here. Am I willing to sell my prize tuba? Maybe. I find these events pretty expensive, but almost doubling the amount of regeneration per burn is pretty good. Yeah, there's some issues with tuba right now. We don't have any tempo generation outside of time, and the Dragon Lighter is performing very well.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
You're such a clean cat, Belle. Look at that aggressive cleaning. Wow. So clean. Her mom was also a fastidious cleaner. It's a lot of block, man. I don't know, I think they got me here. The amount of block they generate is just too much. We'll see, though. Unfortunately, regeneration does not scale the same way. However, if I can get through their amount of block with the sandstorm, I think there's chances. Indubitably. We climbed the mountain, guys. Actually, Bella looks almost exactly like her mom. Yeah, you're a pretty kitty, huh? You're a pretty kitty. What a pretty kitty. Surprised we beat that. This poison vendor's too damn expensive right now. Look at gold tier tech. That's a nice item. The best part about this is that it reduces charge in half. So we face Dooley or anybody else with charge like Mac. Really strong.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Scaled jacket's not happening. I haven't found a way to work scaled jacket into a build yet.
It's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Go for Lost Hero. I'm just going for XP count.
Villains, evildoers, everywhere!
You can see lethargy kind of messes our build up pretty bad.
Stacia,
Even then,
me.
we're looking good.
Set me back on the path.
Wow.
Finally sing better than Kina.
Very funny, Jin.
Haste and charge. Let's go to Mama Bear.
Mama's little cubs, ready to rock the world. You know, I've been around this industry. I've seen and done it all. So you don't have to. Playing with the trash golems taught me to get clean. Fighting the Baron taught me to get dirty.
Ooh. Hmm. Cool, Athros. Thanks for the tidbit there. I'm gonna roll here. I don't know exactly what's in this vendor. The first time you use a tempo item each fight, 2 items start flying. First time you use an item slow, 2 items, bazinga.
Jin, lighten up. Rin, settle down.
The weapon doesn't make the hunter, but it helps.
Okay. I think Warrior Wart doesn't quite fit here. I'm thinking about Squirrel. I mean, it's 3 seconds of haste every 4 seconds. The issue with Squirrel is it's currently competing with the Isobel, which is the only thing that's actually scaling the fireworks drone on board. I feel like we're pretty close to optimal right now. If anything, I put the jammer down here. I think so. Yeah. I guess additionally I could put the squirrel down instead of the megaphone, but I think megaphone's better squirrel here.
I'd suggest
A lot more seconds of haste, that's for certain. I'm gonna take a free item because I'm broke. Right. I do have 40 damage here. Haven't been able to activate the Chilling Touch, unfortunately. I just need 1 free skiller item and I can have a huge boost to the fireworks drone. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the jammer. I mean, there's definitely charge stuff in the Rin and Jin kit here. Also a tech for charging pyrotechnics. Oh, that sounds awesome. Yeah,
I
Laurel's
should warn
bouncy
you,
ball.
We do our own security.
Oh, like a
Drag
battle of
racer
the
sounds like a
bands.
great time.
Except you're not a band.
Whoa.
I sing, Jin produces.
Both of us.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look at this board real quick. The reason this worked was the strobe grenade. Without the strobe grenade, this is a nothing. We got all that tempo. Alright. Haven't used that one yet. Looks pretty good. Gotta have the tempo stuff. Probably actually looks a little more effective than the drag racer. It's really not a terrible wink. We have a lot of enchanted items. Hard to wink when your board's working so well. I mean, I know we just lost. We lost to a really aggressive build. Ah, what the hey, let's go for it.
My gift. It's weird. I know. Yeah.
Wow, that's so much better.
Okay. There's freeze. When you freeze, charge this 3 seconds and it gains 30. Okay, there is a synergy here already. Okay. When you crit with a shield item, your items gain 30. I mean, straight up, like, if if our goal here was to guarantee 10 or try to make sure we get 10, I would not do that, but This is definitely looking alright. Good ammo start here, I mean.
Nothing tiny,
No
nothing
complaints.
huge. All about
Ooh.
moderation.
Wait, do I have a green screen on hand? Why is this showing the upgrade stuff? Okay, bad one on the Mossy here. Wow, wrist crossbow is also like really sick here. Okay, so I definitely don't need the crit here. Hmm. I'm considering Turner to give increased tempo so we can actually freeze with the Dragon's Breath mints, but scales the snowmobile. So I'm thinking if I just put Turner on this board right now, it looks like it functions. Might even forego the security camera. I doubt it. Okay, let's just say snowshoes are done. Don't think I'll be using Venom. Altimeter, probably not. Spike wraps, definitely not. Talon earrings, though? Maybe. Maybe. If I was going to duplicate an item, what item would that be? A double snowmobile. Freeze potion, Dragon's Breath, Turner. Hmm. Does feel like double snowmobile's probably a bit too slow. There's got to be a better way to run that. I think Turner's a must.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh, snap. I will sell everything to get the wings here because I can haste Turner with this. And probably the Dragon's Breath too, if that is hasted. Woo. That's a woo-wee. The disaster zone over there. The Green Bean Massacre of 2026. Also on the haste and heal slots, be fast as it can be.
Are we starving artists?
Maybe a little hungry.
Oh yeah, this is awesome. I can't believe Wink gave us such a cohesive setup.
Oh, delivery's free.
All right, so how the board is currently working is at 2.4 seconds, these two items start flying and then they're hasted. And then every 2.4 seconds afterwards, both these items are hasted for 2 seconds. So basically perma-haste. Every 2 seconds, Turn will be hasting himself. So basically every 2.4, we are generating 6 tempo. And then this freezes 3 items for 5 tempo. And this is just going to scale up the snowmobile. I think this looks pretty radical. This should be awesome, in fact. Okay, crit chance on ammo items not bad. Any freeze here? Oh, hey, we're going to slow the entire board on the first freeze, too. Nice. Hey, it's going well, Zaki Massacre. A slow process, but she's doing good. Thanks for caring.
I wonder how strong that car knock guy is.
Rin, he's like old.
Transform this item here, the haster.
You rely too much on reality. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Charge your other enchanted items for the here's 2 seconds every 4 seconds when you buy this against 3 random types. When you use an enchanted item or item from another hero, haste 1 items for 1 second. Okay, not quite working here, but it is a very nice item. Yep, no types because we didn't buy it exactly. Okay, do we want to give... Is there any point to getting types to any items right now? Doesn't appear so. No. No type synergy.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Well, the music life isn't always glamorous.
Wait, it's not?
Oh yeah, Dragon could work for the scaling, you're right. This one is very minor, but good point, good point. Yeah, I don't know. I mean...
Remember,
might as well look.
come in small boxes.
Fair enough. Yo, Zaki Massacre, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate that 5 months, man. Thank you. Alright, well, win, lose, or draw on this. I'm very happy we went to win, because it got us into kind of a unique setup here.
We fought bigger bullies than you in the orphanage.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Hmm.
The lesson you learned
close.
today, I learned a
Hey, this is a pretty aggressive high roll, so I don't feel bad about it. I'm gonna go for transform on the wig again.
You say objective fact.
I don't really see
Your
how to improve this
reality
board,
is
so...
fragile. So
Smoke machine's back, guys.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is high. Fire's remorse never.
Be remorseless. Wow, okay, okay. That's a freeze every 2 seconds. Interesting. That better than this? Not really.
Shouldn't we have a bodyguard by now?
You're looking at Stell's pretty cool. We could ask her to trick out our bus.
I mean, she's probably busy.
Still a little bit slower. Alright, upgrade an item. Yeah, we're just gonna go for the upgrade on the freeze potion. Get to 3 freezes.
Fire softens before it strengthens.
Life is
Go for
risk. Will you take it?
Yeah, let's go for a legendary item here.
A longer life is not always a gift.
Alright. That one ain't it here, but cool to look at. I'm just gonna take health. Alright, Karnak's definitely a tough matchup. I think the Turner 3 times freeze here is pretty impossible to get rid of.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
I hunt monsters, not people. But for you, I'll make an exception.
Okay. Interesting. It's a pretty nasty Trinet, but...
Creature eats weak thing.
No, not this one.
Yeah, we gotta go enchantment location here. Right? Best hit would be freeze enchant, of course.
For your struggles, and I wish you comfort.
I think Mossy's alright. Yeah, let's go Mossy. No mobile here.
Jin, do we suck?
No, Sir Harry, they're completely separate games. Bazaar is still very much in active development, and has been since its release. While they are both technically auto-battlers, not even really the same type of game, honestly. Okay, what if I transform this Icy Micromach and we get a second lighter?
You say objective fact. Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Really? I don't think it's going to do more than 3 freezes per 6. Though it does 2 freezes, so... Actually, this is going to be better. I think what might actually be best now is to... go like this. Yeah, we have a little bit less tempo gain, but we have way more freezes, and this will still produce freeze. We can test this out on the next
Won't be
PvE.
long before we're playing the Hyperdome.
I can't wait
That's fine.
Olin had a saying, power is wisdom. Something like that.
Come on, give me gold fairies here too. Not better because it's not hasted.
Don't worry. I won't let it touch you.
Yeah, got the same amount of freezes here. Interesting. Wow, I don't have enrage yet, but pretty cool nonetheless.
Can't wait to take this thing on stage.
We're gonna look here. I kind of need a pivot.
Small things remind me of seeds.
This has been fun, but it's not all that good.
Home.
Wow. Okay. There's our pivot.
It's smaller than quick.
Snowmobile was fun, just not as effective as it needed to be.
This is a gift at any price.
Means the haste potion is going now.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
It's impossible to fit the things I want in here. When you reload an item against crit chance, this can't crit. It's only the dragon lighter that crits here. I think it's still, like this. What's our crit chance on this? Nothing. That's true, we can't really afford to have the immense steal the tempo. I think we're right back to snowmobile right now. Alright, so be it. I think this is our best try.
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
That is one big Tortuga, my man.
You fall like a
Yep.
boulder.
That's day 12 Vanessa for you. Alright, well, it was a pretty fun wink, but I think we won the last two combats, but not this one, with
Out of rough town with this one.
the previous setup before we winked. No regrets. What a good sleepy kitty. She went too hard, too fast, and passed out. That'll happen. Alright, let's do one more here. Early note or weapons. Yeah, maybe I've been like in this burn lane all day. Perhaps we go weapons here and try something a little different.
My battle days are over, but my weapons.
Alright, I think this item getting crit
Use
chance
it
is
well.
very nice.
Make me proud.
Arcade machine's
Enjoy
fine
the
too.
Pumpkin.
Okay, crit gain tempo's
If you
nice
carry my
because it works
weapon,
here.
I fight alongside you.
I think that's where we're at right now. Okay, when you crit, reload 1 ammo. Okay.
Nufo teaches stillness.
Yep, saxophone's definitely the key item to get here. Go for a Fanged Inglet. It's got the weapon crit skill.
So gross.
Well, it's gone
Nice.
now.
That's really good. Okay, I do have instruments here, so let's take a skill. Alright, so if I gain 1 tempo for each instrument and friend pair you have. Could be relevant later.
Hang of this.
Oh, this is a pretty meh set. Probably take the Rin Chibi. Yeah. That's one of the very first times I've ever not hit on the enchanted item on something I wanted.
What can I get you?
Saxophone.
Oh, delivery's free.
Hit him with the high quality
I like
Tule
the
Tootsin.
exercise.
Yeah, I wish I could upgrade the arcade machine, but that's not happening. We broke.
Let's sync up, Ren.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I must warn you, I am more than I appear.
I feel like I understand the start of the weapons lane. What I'm unsure of is how I proceed from here. Like, what is the key item I'm looking for after this? That is one weird Karnak board, man. Cool Clarence, bud.
You good? We should hunt together sometime.
I almost clicked on this instinctively. Let's go Strange Mushroom here. Let's take the silver tier tempo item. Dragon's Breath Mint back. Okay, Symbol, you like that early? Right on. Thanks for the suggestion. Told myself on this character release that I wasn't going to stress winning or losing that much, and I've certainly kept to that. Might actually be better to run the mini disc launcher here. I feel like I can defeat Warrior. Maybe that's the stretch here. I'm gonna go for Cocoa Crab here. Let's see how this performs. I just also feel like if I don't force myself to go into weapons, I will neglect this lane because I love burn so much. Like I love slow and burn on like all characters.
You killed it tonight, Rin.
Literally.
Hey, 6 regenerations a lot this early. Wow. Skill sounds nice, but medium items will elevate our board. Yes.
What are you doing to it?
Fulfilling its potential.
Well, if we put Tambourine back down, the Shredder definitely will work here. I don't know. I don't feel like it's that good. Wow. Okay, this does not count as an instrument. Still pretty good, though. Cave machines, yes.
Can't wait to take this thing on stage.
I think we play Boom Mic on Playfield.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Haste, heal, regeneration, slow. Let's go slow note so we can put the saxophone on the slow note.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
Cool.
Dance off? Rap battle? What kind of fight is this?
I may look refined.
Oh, Biba, you're so cute. Who made you so cute, girl, huh? Who did that?
I bet you don't even tip.
Who did that? You taking a nap now too, Dante? That's nice. Can't even see you, bud. Fair enough. Stay vigilant, bud. Never know. You never know. Yeah, definitely income here. Gotta have it. The better the run's going, the greedier I like to be. Man, I think the Lick It treat going on microphone arcade machine sounds pretty dope. The arcade machine may fall off here shortly.
Your world is like a night.
Even then, I'm gonna go for it. It's 40 damage on board. Unfortunately, I don't think we win versus Hover by Cool again.
No! No more assignments. Please. Ugh, I hate this city. I should just go join the dervishes or something.
Blisters on my fingers. But I finally nailed that solo.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
I mean, the crit chance boost is nice, but I think the boom mic is the better scaling currently. For sure.
They don't make these like they used to.
Alright, let's upgrade the
Say old. I say
tambourine.
our items have lived. They have stories.
At the current cash count, I am absolutely going to grab a skill here for instruments. Ooh. Yeah, let's go for Banzal here.
Bazaar's not ready for the fire we're bringing.
Got one friend pair, so you're going to have 2 tempo to start. It's the multicast going sooner. Not the most synergistic board, but still pretty decent.
Remember, Rin, don't strain your voice.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Boring! Faster than Atlas Stone, that's for sure. It's pretty slapping right now. Lane is performing a lot better than I imagined it was going to. We check some damage numbers after our next combat to see where we're actually at. Alright, I'm going to go to Artisan Dunes. I'm going to take a free 5 damage. Yeah, 16 every 3.6 is... Like, what's a comparable item to this? Kind of best in class for what it is. I was going to go weapon here. Maybe remove the chibi. Can't imagine a large I'd want right now. Maybe drum kit? Maybe. Drum kit show up at silver. Yeah, gold plus, so there's nothing here for us other than some disappointment. Let's grab here. I mean, there are items we could get, but... The doublet. I don't know. It's not an instrument, but I guess we're not having instrument or tempo item on there. This is a tempo item. Yeah. These will double scale the boom mic. I need some tempo scaling, but pretty cool.
I can play you the banjo.
At least I'm assuming this is a tempo item.
Your choice.
It is.
Dead grassers remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Whoa, we're getting good, Jin.
I know, right?
Yes.
Thanks for trusting me.
That's huge as an item that's at 100% crit. Pretty quick.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
One thing I'm really appreciating about this lane is it's been pretty cheap to roll into. Really, bass is just better damage than arcade machine here. I'm gonna drop the bronze arcade machine for bass.
Do you have to leave already?
I have one slow source. Alright, that's where we're at.
I should warn you, we do our own security.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. Another
Dang.
step closer to the formula of life.
Completed poison quest, fair enough. I don't think there was any decision we could have made there that would have won that, so it's good.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Oh, yeah. Listen
How
to
does
that
symbol
tone.
work? That is a lot of damage with the saxophone. We're also not really having anywhere to spend tempo. Let's try this real
I
fast.
think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Oh. Okay, well I was going to try cymbal, but have you considered bass? Also, maybe Dragon's Wings next to bass and saxophone is feeling pretty good.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
Hmm. I don't think the tempo activations are going to count as additional uses for the boom mic. Yeah, I definitely think the Dragon's Wings here are probably pretty good. The matter of, does the boom mic or the bass scale better? I mean, just right now I could put the dragon in here and put it on saxophone boom mic. Hard to argue against 50 damage. There's actually 66 damage. Yeah, I think this item being hasted kind of wins it for us. For chance we even use the boom mic as the hasted spot. I think so.
I used to offer
Feels
a
weird,
free
man.
ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Hey, we're too broke for Barcoon. I think Rocket Trooper sounds solid. Could kill us, though. Could.
For the Arkuvian dynasty!
Starting to think rocket boots aren't good transportation.
Okay, damage numbers 603. Yeah, okay.
They say it takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
We've got to be close, right?
Oh, nice. I think this was instrument or tempo item for the hotfix.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Bonus XP chance. I'll take that.
Magnificent find.
Let's just give our items plus 25 damage here. Alright, the microphone's better here for now. Part of me is wondering here if instead of the dragon wings, I just put the symbols down. We don't have another source of tempo use, so this is going to be a lot of damage. I think this has to be correct. I love haste, but as a matter of fact, damage is damage. Kind of in my experience the last 3 times I bought the dragon wings, they look really good, and then when I assess it, I'm like, well, it's actually better the other way. Yeah, we're good here.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Quite good. Okay, we're going to the docks. We're going to use our Star Chart here to get a bonus XP. Love that for us. Actually, the plus 25 damage is kind of like nice here, but let's check out Jay.
I mean, a customer.
This is a good slow item for the base.
Do you have to leave already?
No.
So, what are we gonna call our club? Dragon's Lair?
A little on the nose.
Huh.
But I like it.
Wow. That's
We've gotten
so
this skill
much
3 times now. Alright, Dire Anglet. When you use a weapon, it gains 6% crit chance. Sounds amazing. Base scales by 50 every slow, so I think probably worth here. Let me try this real quick. This isn't getting done. Look pretty good. Probably better to haste the base here.
The whole
Oh yeah.
city will be like this.
Wow, 1,000 damage on that? 1,000? Okay. Gonna take the health here. Ooh.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement. But at least I'm near Sylvia.
Alright, saxophone then.
And with a
I
blast
think
of
the
pure
lifespan of
charisma.
saxophone is falling off pretty hard here, but if we just supply some more slow items, looks pretty nice. Let's give crit to the boom. It's definitely our best damage item. As we saw here, if it crits hard. Oh, hey. A good one for the ammo.
Remember, Ren, you're not just a singer.
I'm a dragon.
If you wake up the creature, what happens next is on you.
Yikes.
For large game
So
like
close.
me, you should go with a compound ballista with serrated broadheads.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Welcome to Gigamart.
Can I help you find everything?
Alright, I'll buy 2 Herbust here. I'm in.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Alright, this is a slow item. So I'm gonna take that because base is like the best thing we have going on.
I might get promoted.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hover pad is working here. 2 items start flying for 3 tempo. Charge your other flying items 1 second. I feel like we should maybe go all in on base here. Even drop the boom. And try the hoverboard. Because then our board will be hasted by the wings. You know what? I haven't used this item yet. Let's try it. I think dropping the boom's a little bit dubious, and spending that much cash on an item I'm not sure will work also a bit weird, but no matter where you go, there you are.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Could very easily green screen the saxophone. All about amount of slows right now. Yeah, I'd have to drop these 2 to do it. I don't think so. I'd be dropping 2 slow items for... Yes. Ooh. I gotta buy Turner here. Gotsta.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
He's not even gonna be on the playfield yet.
Is frantic.
When you use a slow item on a C-note, gain a tempo. Perfect.
Use what I teach. Bring others.
Oh, the halt item was really good there too. Okay, let's see this in action. We're really putting a lot of we're putting a lot onto the saxophone. I don't think it was awesome, but it looked better than our last board.
I won't let it touch you.
All right.
My hero.
If we survive. Go mysterious portal here. Okay, I just sold my tour bus, so Mac would have been cool. Maybe Mac is still cool. No, I think Dooley has the better slow items. Poison burns. Okay, no. Bit of a rip on that one. Like my last 8 character bender's been a bit of a rip. Okay, this is also a tempo item. I feel like the scaling here is actually going to be better like this. Is that true? Instrument or tempo item? Tempo item, instrument, tempo item, tempo item. Yeah, we're doing more tempo item activations than we are slows by a pretty wide margin right now.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
You do see these tusks, right?
Well, you waking up, Biba, or just going back to sleep? Going back to sleep? Nice. Uh-oh, we get frozen out here. Needed a crit.
You've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yo, it's Psychic. Thanks for 122 months. Thank you, thank you. Instrument. Okay, no voice lines for her yet. Okay, I'm really liking the idea of the Guzheng here. Because we have lots of tempo items, and we also have Turner on hand, so... Seems reasonable to pull off. We should try this item. Especially since we haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I bet she does complain about Herman when they add the voice lines, but you're right. So I guess the question is, if this is going based on how much tempo we have, do we actually want to have the hover pad down? I don't think so. Also a shield item, so we can rock it here. The tempo gainer, do you want?
This is what happens.
Jin, are we starving artists?
Maybe a little hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of this base. Every time I tried to use base, it's kind of flopped, so I'm over it. Roll and see what we get here. Okay, Whistling Glaive is also quite good if you can get the tempo kit going, which we kind of already have. We get another couple tempo items right here, and we are just slapping. I think our this being hasted and us gaining tempo with Turner is enough of a kit currently to work. So that makes me question, do I want to have the boom mic down? Maybe. Hey, Mr. Demonolog, thanks so much for that raid, dude. Hope you had an awesome stream today. Cheers. Okay, crit and tempo, though. Should buy that. We'll leave saxophone down for now. Cambrian will make the playfield here, because it can,
I'm getting the hang of this.
can crit for us. See if we can get a weapon here. Can. Yo, real deal. Thanks for 96 months. Thank you.
You look like a hardy one.
4 more
It's
for that
work.
100 club. My man.
Yes,
can
let's
do
keep
better.
digging. There's always more to find.
Obsidian bubblegum. Don't eat it. I warned you.
I know, right? What else could be down there?
Obsidian event poster will work for now. You just take this for 12 gold too. Let's just get 12 gold on hand, huh?
That looks like the Cretaceous era.
No way I make this work. I wish. Definitely some crit stuff here. Decent crit here too, but... Oh man, Gatling gun would be so disgusting. I don't think I'm fast enough. Is that true though? This hits for like 20. If it crits, it hits for like 2,500. With having the shielding on the Goosing, we're probably fine. This is the more concerning item. I'm gonna go Cosmic Rock. Damage gets kind of crazy on that. Nasty.
You killed it tonight, Rin.
Literally.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. That or the crit skill. Small gold tier friend or tech. Let's look at tech here. Tech items are the ones that generate.
And their users.
Ooh. I think kind of the issue with Amp here is I'm saying that I need to survive 8 seconds in order to use it. Definitely could crunch though. It also spins tempo, which technically lowers the damage on this, but I mean, trading 4 tempo of like 40 for double damage sounds pretty good.
Cortec products will void the warranty.
Okay. This is a great item.
Well, the music life isn't always glamorous.
Wait, it's not?
The vocoder is also good.
We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted. Please react to these statements on a scale of strongly disagree to strongly agree. Machines can gain sentience.
The ability to charge Turner with this sounds really good. I kind of feel like Amp is a Hail Mary play. Not there yet. Only take Diamond Scrap, though. I don't know, maybe versus Pig I am. Nah.
Ooh, a mosh pit.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
Gonna be a fair amount of poison and healing. We'll see how this scales out. Needed a crit there.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah, maybe Amp won that for us.
This is not
Likely I get an enchant from the expedition here, so... For chance we go here. I get the level 10 one too. I don't think enchantment location is actually that good right now. Yeah, let's just upgrade our items.
Blisters on my fingers. But I
Nah,
finally nailed
XP
that
is
solo.
probably even better. Hmm. Like it's Radiant Amp? I want an... I don't know. Poison Enchant here is fine. Alright, we'll Poison Enchant. Need all help I can get, I think.
Jin, do we suck?
Even legends have a few bad shows.
Go for Trial of Pain. Caltrops. We're going to leave our board empty here. Can't hit me if I don't use items. Yeah, this soundtrack's great. I think it's my favorite next to the Jewel soundtrack. Did an awesome job with this one. It's gonna be Greenheart Guardian for sure. Their skill for cooldown reduction when you're shielded would be relevant here.
My people, carry it back to God. I have failed, but Comads will not.
Okay.
Whoa, we're getting
Pretty
good,
bad
Jin.
relics.
I know, right? They say it takes 10,000 hours.
No crit
to
skills
master
here,
a skill.
please.
We've got to be close, right?
I guess I don't really actually have that many items that can crit. It's a very fair point. Let's see what else we get. Alright.
Strike inch to the left. Nothing.
I'm expecting to lose here for sure. No, this has been a fun little experiment. Definitely understand the start of the weapons lane a little better.
What specs
I'm also seeing that this item that I'm currently using, the Goosing, is very similar to Race Car, and that you need a lot of tempo generation to actually pop it, which I don't have. I think the amp is more of a base item than anything else.
I kind of feel bad. Want me to fix your stuff?
Hey, no unfortunate. We got to try something new, so I'll call that run a
They're
success.
still cheering. Should we go back out?
Nah. Let it build.
Pretty good. Yeah, I think the most effective way to run this would be the Friends version, where you have all the chibis next to each other, and maybe Turner too. I've been continually not impressed by the wings item. It theoretically seems like it should be awesome, but where this is actually awesome is on another character like Stell or Pig with the pontoon skimmer or something. Interesting. So yeah, on that one we got stuck between the bass and the boom mic. And I'm really not a bass believer. I'm thinking maybe the only weapon I'm actually really interested in the Dragon's Kit is the car, and even then that's very specific. The Whistling Glaive is one that I haven't used yet that's probably pretty decent. I think Whistling Glaives in the last setup would have been nicer. Okay, nice Baron Fell, that makes sense, I'm definitely not believing in the fatigue lane for these guys either, though it definitely can work in the right situations and enchants. Yes, Whistling Glaive can work a lot like Boulder, I agree. Alright guys, we're going to do one more run before we're done here. I don't want to end on that one. Yo, TL Trumpet, thanks for 71 months. Really appreciate that. Before we kick this one off, it's going to take a short break here. End up stretch, use the restroom, grab some water, etc. Be right back. Don't mind this baby kitty. They're good little baby kitties, alright? Alright, we're back for our final run of the day. Let me get caught up here. Echofine, thank you so much for 155 months. 155. Amazing.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
I'm gonna take the Gin Chibi. I've been not taking these, but I think I should take them. That is a pretty mess store. I'm not spending more money there. Okay, friends are interesting.
If the builders care about us as much.
All right.
Are you sure?
Well, at least we got chibis.
This is so hard.
Oh, these aren't even the toy tempo ones. Yeah.
Can't wait to take this thing on stage.
Yes, me too, Ninja Lag Spike. The slow and burn has been my most effective lane so far too. We have had 10 wins with other things, but especially in terms of early game consistency, that's been my favorite. Hey, totally not a dolphin. Thanks for 5 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation, man.
I feel like that thing didn't appreciate our music.
Alright, that's good that we got another burn item. Wow, silver cinders for +2 or fountain. I feel like the fountain is now 6 for 5 items on day 1. Is that right? See if Bazaar DB has any info on this one. Okay, it's 4 gold on day 1. Oh, the plus burn's nice. Getting 5 items for 4 gold's even better. And especially if there's a freaking rocket launcher in there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Wow. Okay. It's pretty impossible to miss the skill of having a friend or instrument. That's like the entire kit. Yeah, definitely not a dolphin. It's been a fun character to explore. I was talking earlier in the broadcast, I think this is probably the most imbalanced character that they've released so far. He's good. Okay, well if I go here... I mean... It's pretty hard to argue against going the full burn build. I mean, yes, this is a lot of value between the 30 heal and shield, but if we just light him up, that's kind of even better. Could be worth it to... No, I think this is the way. This will certainly be a positive amount of burn.
Bigger bullies than you in the orphanage. Are you sure you want to fight? We could just jam instead.
Actually, a really sick setup they have. They got me here. Now
Mama
we're
Bear
good.
always says, it's not about being perfect.
I disagree with that, actually.
Not in balance, Mizrahi. In balance, like it's closer to the other character's power level compared to previous releases. I also talked about this twice on stream today. Again, I'll do it again now. I think that the changes they made to matchmaking, making it so you get more consistent variety in players, or yeah, characters, actually makes the game a lot harder. Because you're by and large running into a lot of players that have a niche character and they understand it extremely well, versus everybody being in a kind of a free-for-all scramble to learn the new character. Refractor might actually make the field here. Might. I think just dropping the chibis down is fine too. This should defeat Warrior, no problem. I think the longer the Bazaar is out and the more characters that get released, the more difficult it's going to be to have an extremely high tin win rate, which I think is a very positive thing for the game.
It's not playing the Hyperdome, but you've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, imbalance probably isn't the best term for me to use. It sounds a lot like imbalance. Makes sense.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
No. Yes? What if I just add in 2 more burn items here?
Buy 200, get 1 free.
It's food, that's perfect. Burn note, nice. Perfect, actually. The only other way we put the refractor down, I don't think so.
Oh, like a battle of the dance.
Yeah, my experience, well, Zorian, with burn is like, you don't have to try that hard to get a burn board together. There's a lot of good burn items and several cross synergies that can work. You can do the slow lane and there's other lanes that work too. Crimbus, that is a board, dude.
Well, well. The hunter becomes the hunted.
This Karnak board was very visually imposing. I was scared.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
So Keytar's cool, but I have 0 instruments on board. I feel like the Keytar, while it can work, is a little bit weird. It's like, if you're in the instrument lane, you're not trying to burn, and if you're in the burn lane, you're trying not to use instruments. I'm sure it can work, though. Well, I just said at the end of the last run that every time I bought wings, I've been unimpressed. I think I'm not going to buy him here for that. I'll save my cash.
That's Poe. He might
make deals, not war.
Okay. Can you use a dragon or burn item? This gains 4 burn. Check. Hold on a second. Do I have burn items to use? Oh, I do. Okay, I'll buy that.
Use that for
Sign me
the
up.
good of all.
Just had to check real quick if I had burn items. It appears I might.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
I can do it.
instructions.
They just keep coming. Alright, let's keep going income here. This is a very hard one to break. Like it's like when you're playing Pygmalion, you never choose anything but that.
I finally
I don't
nailed
feel
that
like it's any
solo.
different. This guy's gonna be a slapper.
We take pride in our restoration.
Alright, what item am I upgrading here? You know, I should probably go for the Dragon Lighter just for scaling reasons, but... yeah, alright.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
I am gonna go to Finn's Big Bite. I'm gonna take 5 regeneration right now.
Literally makes you a
My board does one thing. It lights him the heck up.
I'm not scared of you. I've got Jan.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh man, this new katana's so nasty. They basically doubled the starting damage of katana.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Well, if I get Scorched down to being my only friend, yeah, I lose some adjacent burn, but this item gets hasted. Alright, I'm gonna pick up Shelby here.
You wanna buy that? I mean,
I'm looking, since this board is like good right now, but it's gonna fall off a bit, I'm looking to build up a tempo kit so I can actually make a transition. I think that's the ticket on this character. You get a decent starting board, and then you start collecting pieces for something else. Certainly chibis that give tempo on adjacent use is a good start. I will gladly take $8, thank you. Not fast enough to defeat Flame Juggler, unfortunately.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look?
This is the burningest board I've had on the Dragons. I've done a lot of burn setups, but this one is like pure
You're tougher than you
pure
look.
slappage. I don't know if I want to use that on Rocket Launcher.
Gigamart's owner is
Gigamart.
the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Take the deal.
Came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Might as well. Oh yeah, this soundtrack is divine. It's so good.
It's not just instruments.
I was also talking about this earlier on the stream. It's been, this game's content track has been so amazing. Ooh, nice. Got the double dip here. Also, ammo per toy. Okay. That's a lot of damage, man. Yeah, the content track for this game has just been absolutely insane. And in addition to that, like, this game certainly has its detractors and has had, you know, stuff about the development process that hasn't been ideal, like they couldn't settle on a monetization model at the start and, you know, some other stuff. But every time I think about that as a game, I come back to the point that since the game released a year and a half ago, they've doubled the amount of characters. They've added over 500 full art cards. There's a soundtrack for every character. They've added expeditions, new systems, mechanics. Like, they've well over doubled the content of this game in the last year and a half. So, I'm very pleased to still be enjoying the Bazaar. And the reason I'm enjoying it isn't because of the development process, because of the content track and the obvious care that the team has put into making the game as good as it is. I think they've done a lot of really, really good stuff with the time they've had so far. I mean, I don't think I can think of a single game that's even close
You seem lighter.
to the amount of content added,
Breakthrough.
amount of systems introduced. And somehow they've managed to find a balance with that. There's certainly some absolutely outrageous builds in the Bazaar, but every character has them. Considering dropping a burn item here, maybe these for toys and get more ammo on the slingshot. Or I could just burn them the heck up. Let's do that.
Yeah, we're musicians. But we're a lot more than that.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I mean, I think the fact that I got over 2,000 hours in this game in under 2 years really says it all. I think it's one of the best ever.
This is nothing to me.
Let me just put that in perspective for you guys. I have more hours in this game than I do Binding of Isaac Repentance. I have more hours in this game than Spelunky 2.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Okay, I can see charging our items being very good. It does take 8 seconds to go off, but then the charge happens. Yeah, not more than FTL, but I mean, it'll probably get there. I play a lot more Bazaar than I do FTL. I don't see me stopping playing this game. What's FTL at now? 4,000 something? $40.54. Alright, I'm going to put down Disco Drone. And I'm going to drop these two, which does diminish the scaling here a little bit, but on the flip side, we get item charge. And more ammo. I think the Gin Chippy is not really going to contribute. Yeah, when this game released on mobile, oh my god.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I should buy the cinders here, but maybe I just go for skill. I don't know. I feel like we're in a tempo lane right now. I can still add the cinders to the rocket launcher to pretty good effect. I think I'd prefer Crash Town Mayor's better chance of the ticket, right? Yeah.
Community complaints? Talk to my advisor, Mr. Barkington.
When this game releases on mobile, it's basically going to be the greatest mobile game of all time, or at least yet.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Also, the Dragon's character will be free on mobile release, they announced. I thought was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm going to drop the hot sauce. I can't upgrade it, and it's very hard to keep on the board now.
It takes 10,000 hours to master a skill.
Note on board. Yeah, let's go note on board. I think I've been undervaluing these notes. Perfect. Speaking of which. Alright, what shield item would I put on board right now? I definitely put on Signal Booster. I'd also put on Smoke Machine. I'll check it out.
World is pretty scary. Might want some armor?
Alright, let's try to make it happen again. I'm just going to give the rocket launcher the cinders. It's a bit preemptive because the rocket launcher probably won't stay on. I'm gonna drop here and here. I guess the dragon pendant could actually be pretty awesome here. Put it between. Do that. The 3x multicast item.
Do you really need all those drums, Jin? We can throw a few out, right?
Crimbus. If I sell here, I could. Okay, so this one's visiting all of the... Don't want to sell the temporary shelter yet because I can transform it. I guess we'll forego the HP to check out Curio here. I'm Gaius.
Relax.
Meh.
Fine. Right off into the sunset.
Ooh, a mosh pit.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My god, look at this little cutie patootie though. You're so dainty, Bella. Who made you so small?
All
Toasted.
begins in the heat of the crucible.
Okay, I think this just like solidifies for me why I like the burn lane better than the weapon lane on dragons. Last time I had lots of good weapon items, and we got 4. I just kind of threw whatever crap I got on the board for burn. Undefeated 5. Well, the correct upgrade here is probably Scorch, but what if we did Tour Bus instead? I think this guy falls off pretty quick. It is double scaling to gold, though. Probably gets us 1 more win, maybe 2. If I upgrade Tour Bus to gold, is there any chance of us actually getting it on the board, like, in the next 2 days? I could see it. No, Scorch is too important right now.
I've learned from a life that confidence goes a long way. Turn silver into more than silver.
Guess I could burn the building down.
Wow, that's so much better.
Boy, Dire Mosquito's kind of a jerk. I don't think we beat Dire Mosquito even with this. A little slow. Trash Golem's Jury Rigger skill could be so good here. Could reload the Star Projector with the Fiery Slingshot.
Shouldn't we have a bodyguard by now?
Ooh.
So, what are we gonna call our club?
Alright, this is kind of big time.
A little on the nose. But I like it.
Oh, sure. I can help you. But you have to trust me.
Large item freeze.
When you're ready,
Then
I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
fair enough.
You might try JJ's shop. Real
Everyone here is huge. It's terrible.
Burn note.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge
Ooh. I was excited about the idea of reloading the item with the other item, but the fight's not going to last long enough for that to happen, so we just do this, and we get another 3 times multicaster. Yeah, the slow item does not belong on the edge of the board. Nice.
The Bazaar is not ready for the fire we're bringing.
I just noticed this, they have the button eyes and then the glasses. Cute. Okay, here's a tempo toy. Just gonna drop this.
It's glorious.
Probably actually want that on the bus. I'm gonna hold those.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Alright, Roast Toastman reporting for duty. Here we go.
I know I'm supposed to wear earplugs, but I'm not gonna.
Don't hurt them, creature.
No promises.
Well, when you're out burning Burn Scar, you're on a pretty good pace. I think this is the wackiest dragon board I've had yet. And of course, the transform shows up right as I'm selling that off. What apparel could we get here that'd be nice? There's definitely some.
I have clothes for everybody.
That's one of them.
Oh, the fans are gonna love this!
Well, the shield burn skill no longer works on this item, so I think it's a bit off. I'm leaving. Well, Pearl can make this board even weirder. Let's go.
Clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Yes, let's keep digging. There's always more to find.
Icy Turner. Damn, it's icy? I mean, a medium icy enchanted item is of a very high quality here. Not improving our current board, but it makes the possibility of a pivot. It could happen. Could. Go for Chilly Charles here. You ain't gonna be chilly for long, son.
You better quit all that ruckus.
Bring in the heat.
Chilly Charles is chilly. Fine. Do your thing. I'm gonna get back to line now.
I want the lair to feel safe. For the kind of kids we used to be.
Nah. This is a fast freeze item, but there's not really a freeze synergy on this character. It's just a nice enchant in general. Check out them gold tier skills. Alright, crit reload. If I had any crit, that'd be cool. We do get some crit during combat, so I mean, it's very likely we get a reload. But if the fight goes as long as this running out of ammo, we're probably dead anyways. These are okay. I'm rolling. Alright. Cooldown reductions is great.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
I think we're going to go for health here. Mountain Pass. Starting tomorrow, we can start seeing the character vendors. You can also get the street vendor option to make that happen, but as is. Yeah, that sounds awesome, Zorian. I did know Bedazzler transfers the enchant, so Shiny's pretty sick.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Oh my god, look at this little angel right here. Little angel. So sleepy. Don't worry, about a half hour she's going to wake up and be insane for about 7 hours. Then right back to doing what she's doing right now.
Maybe someday.
Ooh, that's a good one.
First,
this is a classic Karnak build. The slow reload shotgun. It's a beaut. Alright, we're not getting level 10 here, so I'm just gonna go to Kina. Yes. Ooh, okay, Diamond Scorch I might be able to work with. If I get Megaphone or something and get this perma-hasted, I might be cooking. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo-doo.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Really lacking the damage increase for Drag Racer. I do have a very nice tempo kit here though. Kind of ready to say screw it and buy the car again. I mean, we have Turner, we have Star Projector, we have Cobweb and Shelby. Alright, this is a pretty decent start to what we need to do.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Probably incorrect, just like it was last time.
Listen to that tone.
Okay. We're not in the slow lane. I don't know what this lane is, but it's something. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Imagine a bazaar where it's safe to walk the streets.
Not sure I can.
Gonna sell ice cubes?
We'll have a free recording studio. Give all the kids a shot.
Yeah!
Okay. Nice item. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade car here. I really want to get car on the playfield. I've been trying to all day, and it just hasn't worked out. About the cleanest chance I've had yet.
It all comes down to
Confidence.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Tempo item from any hero. We're the only hero that has tempo items, so seems good.
You want to buy that? I mean,
Excellent choice. Alright. This actually plays on our board pretty well because we don't have other sources of tempo spend. It pulls us away from car though. Alright, surely tomorrow we can get Car on board. Okay, so the only other tempo spin we currently have is Dragon Lighter. So we should replace with Smokey here. One more chibi or a skill for tempo. I think we're there. Because this is a pretty nice kit. I've had some good success with Neon Sign early. It's a good item. Okay, surely tomorrow we can get this going. Is this actually better? I think with the freeze it kind of has to be.
We go on in an hour. We don't have time for this.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
He's not like the other Jabalians, guys. Ooh, nasty. It is about that time in the run where it gets increasingly difficult to survive with burn.
No hard feelings, right?
Well, good news. Whether I had the car on board or this, there was no winning this fight. This is like a really awesome Jabalian drum build.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
All right, here we go. It is in fact happening. I don't really care if this is better or not. It's what we're doing. Like, I feel like we just green screen Turner here. That's going to be enough to make the drag racer go off perpetually. So here and here. This is not a toy, right? Not. Haste, we definitely want it on there. Haste and tempo, perfect. Probably keep it there. We want the weapon here. Flow here. Okay, maybe just green screen right here. It slows down the first turner, but that's okay.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was
Art's so
weird.
good. True, the chibis do need to be together, so we'll swap here. I think I should buy a photo booth here. I have no doubt that the burn version of the board I just had is actually better than this, but we're gonna get Car on the playfield, alright? Happening. Looks like Penny's face when I don't pet her when I walk by.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Ooh, not bad. Alright, we're going Blood Reef Captain. There's something for vehicles here. Yeah, this. Also, Captain's Wheel could be pretty interesting. I think Captain's Wheel in between these two would definitely do it. Any other consideration? That's okay. I think we might die to weapons platform, but man, distributed systems would be like the mint skill to get here. Basically self-propagate the drag racer.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
Big sleepy little kitty. Yeah, it's not charging as fast as it needs to here. This just isn't holding up. Okay, here we go.
So we either have to get
Cooldown
really
reductions.
rich or take down the Baron.
Both sounds good.
I'm gonna go for a Radiant car. It's gotta look disgustingly awesome. By God, look at it, it's so shiny right now. I think I'm going to Barcoon here. Pearls is tempting, but it will not get me tempo items. Beach Ball, though. Yeah, let's go to Pearls.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work? I know, right? What else could be down there? We know so little about the Outlands. What else could be down there? I love a digger who wants to keep... Yes, let's keep digging. There's always more to find.
Alright, it's gonna be a diamond enchanted restorative item. That's good enough for me. Wow, that would have been really cool with our burn board.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Break-in can be worth it depending on
Half
what
our
the
cargo
enchant
space is
is.
just your outfits.
A bucket saved my life once.
Turbo
You
spray
just never
can.
know.
Bazinga, dude. What's the haste here? Oh, it's just haste 1? Yikes. Can't have the can be to the left and have it transform, so no. Guess that's a rip. Okay, what about base though? It costs tempo, unfortunately. A little bit slow too. Okay, if I go here, really close to being 6 seconds and getting the faster charge. Just like they were losing the cooldown reduction here, but... Okay, this item also slows. I'm just going to give this a try. I think our board's a bit scuffed. We have like one chance to recover it tomorrow.
Don't strain your voice.
But man, the card really requires like a lot of synergy to work properly.
I like to face my prey.
Glad we at least got it on the playfield. 11 times multicast. Probably going to do it, if I had to guess.
spree.
Your darkest hour.
I'm gonna upgrade here to get Cobweb. I don't feel like Enchant's actually that useful right now.
What are you doing to it?
Fulfilling its potential.
Extra charge, extra source of slow. We get the right chibi on the side here, we can actually have the thing go off the way it should. Okay, okay. Haste enchant on Shelby sounds good. It's another contributor to the charging here now.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Hero friend.
Maybe if I got better goods.
See how much faster this feels. I can't improve the board right now, but I'm purposely not maneuvering it just to see how much faster we're charging. A little bit. I still need like 2 more hasten slow in the cycle
Gets his
here.
way, the whole city will be like, you finally sing better than Kina.
Very funny, Jen.
Okay, here we go.
All right, let's take a look at our tour schedule. Don't want to tackle those problems?
Okay, so these are all like instrument.
Got plenty more.
When an enemy uses an item, gain 1 tempo. Wow. Alright, that's pretty
We
sick.
Ursies have nature's best nose, and Mama smells a hit single.
Improve your friends. Well, alright.
This is what happens when they pay us an exposure.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I liked it before.
Yo,
No.
CJ Turtle, thanks for
love it.
33 months. Thank you, thank you. Equipment van is nice, but ain't it here. Okay, I think our chances of beating a day 10 Karnak with this board are minimal. And that's alright. Definitely don't need the tempo gain now. I could turbo enchant the Cobweb chibi. Or let's go back to this. This should be enough haste.
If you hurt Ren,
If I had to guess, we're probably getting Alpha Strike right now.
Please, you don't want to do this.
Bared. We're getting bared.
I grew up alone in the wild with nothing to do but get stronger. This is the result.
Alright, fair enough. No regrets on this one either. I think understand fully what Car needs to make work, and it's pretty intense. So I've had 3 car runs so far, and my best one was Shadowed Cloak Super Fan Dragons with a slow enchanted cloak. So I was doing haste and cloak on like a 6 times multicast, or haste and flow, excuse me, on that. It was much faster than this, and even that build didn't make 10. So I'll do it again, but I'm not sold. All right, fun couple last runs there. Thank you all for the great time. Wonderful company, awesome conversation. Appreciate you all very much. Thank you all for a great stream this Friday. We'll likely be back and at it again tomorrow, but again, playing it by ear since my wife is still recovering from surgery. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. Until the next one, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a nice Friday.